Hi guys, I'm Clement Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. In this live stream, we are on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. We are in the library that I built yesterday. We're in the Survivor Legacy library that I built yesterday. It is looking amazing. Hello Sophie Fern, welcome to the live stream. We are in the library that I was building on yesterday's stream, which this killed us. This library literally killed us to build. Because we could not find a spot big enough. We needed a room that was about 10. We needed to try and make a room which was about 10 blocks. You're the first one. Yes, you are. There we go. You're the first person in the stream. The stream's literally only started 50 seconds ago, though. So, there we go. There we go. It's perfect. So, what we are trying to do today is I need to finish this place off a little bit. 48 seconds ago. Yeah, it's 50 for me. It's 50 for me, but there's a bit of a stream delay. There's a little bit of a stream delay, so it's about it's about a minute and 30 for me now. Actually, we had to build this. We've had to create a whole new staircase because on every staircase, when we tried to build this yesterday, we kept hitting the room above. So we've got to be very careful on the staircase further up because we will go straight into this place, and I don't want to damage this place. Your birthday is coming up. Well, happy birthday. I forgot I could do this Decepted, actually. I forgot I could, for Elgato, I can use stream command. I hardly ever use it. I hardly ever use stream command because it used to lag my old laptop, but I can use stream command now perfectly. You can do everything for it. You can have Minecraft cutscenes, you can have everything. It's pretty good. We were in the library. I'm in the library, Decepted. That literally, this killed me to build yesterday because all the staircases. All these staircases, we had to make a whole new staircase to go and build it because it was that. I'm not saying it's that big. I mean, it is big. I mean, the room isn't big. It's sort of, literally, I'll show you where it is, Decepted. It's here. This room here. Basically, I found out that this staircase is literally, we can't take the staircase down anymore, or we're going straight into the tunnel, which I need to fill with packed ice. So that's sort of a issue that I've had to mitigate. So I thought, oh, wrong room, can't find the stairs. So I thought, oh, I'll do it here. I thought, oh, alright, we'll dig it out here. Can't. Because the dirt room is right here. So it ends up, because we've built that staircase, if we go further along here, if we dig anywhere far this way, we're just gonna hit into the library. What are we doing? Really hurt my rib again. I'm not sure what it is, but then my back rib has been absolutely killing me for days. I reckon it's because I hurt my back a couple of weeks ago and I have not sort of... Ooh, my shoulders. There we go, so... Subscribe to make the pre-order disappear, Decepted. Although that pre-order thing's looking a little bit dark. I'm just going to edit that. because I can edit it through here. So it will look normal. Right now, it will look. Right now, it will look normal for everybody. But I'm going to quickly add in a. That I'm just going to quickly edit that a second. Right. So let's have a look. I just don't want. I don't like. I really don't like that. So what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to change the text to something a little brighter. Maybe yellow. What do you think? Yellow? Okay, it didn't change. I'm just going to quickly change this text for the pre-order book now because I cannot see it. What the dark? I probably shouldn't have gone for. I probably should not have gone for dark blue. Yellow. Oh, I know what I've done. I haven't changed the text. I've changed the colouring. Save. Has it changed? There we go. That looks way better. Save scene. Now it should change for the stream. See? It now changes on stream. It's brilliant. I need to quickly go and grab something. I need to change something in the stream. Right. I'm gonna get it off the I'm gonna get it off yesterday's stream. Can everyone see the Gathering Storm thing and the pre-order thing? Because for me, the button saying that my stream is live is right in the way of it. Can you all see it? Is there anything blocking it? What are we doing a minute? Right. Where is yesterday's stream? That is yesterday's stream. Blimey, yesterday's stream was long. There we go. Thank you. Give me the live chat replay. How's it was a few hours in then? YouTube is being really weird right now. No, I don't want top chat replay. I want live chat replay. Why is it always doing that? Why is it always switching? Oh, now it's not even loading. Oh, actually, talking of which, I don't think there was any. I don't think there was anybody in the live. I don't actually think there was anyone in the live chat at that point. That's probably why the live chat's not loading. Let me just get. Oh, now it's got. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to copy this from yesterday. That's good. Now copy. Now. Now we're going to copy this. Copy. That's yesterday's stream, so I can't put it in there. There we go. That works. Now I can go and pin this to today's stream. That's good. My back is so sore. There we go. So, what we're trying to do is we're going to build some stuff. I need to get rid of that cobblestone block, so I'm going to go up and do that straight away. Where's the staircase? There we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Perfect. Let's go and get this cobblestone. Let's go and get these bricks. I'm going to have to... There we go. That's good. Want to get those bricks down. Hello, Ray19. Welcome to the live stream. Why have I put blue carpet on the balcony? What are we doing? So let's just... Actually, it is night time, actually. Why don't I just put that bed down? I didn't mean to pin your friend code 1. I was pinning my book link. I was pinning my book link, but because you typed something below, the whole live chat moved up. So because it moved up, I clicked the wrong one. So yeah, it isn't meant. That isn't meant to be pinned. I pinned the wrong one because the chat moved up. I need to get rid of this dirt one. So have I got? I have got dirt on me at the moment. Actually, that's pretty good. Right. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna hold on. Sand, 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 sand. Let's go and put this dirt away in the dirt chest. If we've got one. Because I can't remember if we needed an extra one in here. But we've got enough to put the dirt in anyway. That's pretty good. Hello, Sunflower. Welcome to the live stream. What we're trying to do at the moment is we're streaming Minecraft Legacy Constellation at the moment. How much does my book cost? What country are you from? What country are you from, Sunflower? No, Sunflower, sorry. Oh, is in United States of America? Because it depends what country. This book, because it's global, it depends what country. Because I've got to charge less or more in different countries. So, as in like United States. Oh, Brazil. Okay. Um, let's have a look. It's 'cause in different countries it costs different amounts. So I there we go. This is Amazon Brazil. I'm not entirely sure. So this is automatically done it. This is automatically done it off the United States thing. So in Brazilian it costs this. In Brazilian it costs that, which I'm not entirely sure what that's the equivalent of. Um, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna convert it to GBP. So Brazilian real. GBP. I'm trying to see what the price is. No. There we go. It's point. No, that's wrong. It's 0.9. Um. Oh, now I'm trying to find GBP, but this is quite hard to find in here. Ah, doesn't. No, it's point. Do I have any translated version? I don't. No. I don't have a I don't have translated versions. Um, I don't have translated versions because if I did that, I'd have to translate them myself. Amazon does not automatically translate books, which is a shame. I think that's a. So if there was a translated version, I would have had to translate it myself to all 100 languages. So officially, the English is the only version because I would have had to try and translate it all myself, and I'm not familiar with every language, which is a shame. Yeah, it's the equivalent. So the the price in Brazilian is. Hello, Aiden King. Oh, it's mine. It is my XP level again. The price in Brazilian is about. I thought someone else translated it. No, if you're self. Yeah, but that's if you're self. That's if you're publishing it properly. But I've self-published this. You can self-publish books. So I've self-published it myself. So it means I haven't gone through any. I haven't gone through like a publishing company. I've sort of published it myself. Most people do. Quite a lot of people do that now. They self-publish their books because there's a chance that the publisher might not want to publish it. So yeah, that's sort of why I've self-published it. So yeah, if you were doing it through a proper publishing company, then yeah, they would translate it. But if you self-publish a book, then they won't publish. Then they won't translate it. I want to get it translated in the future, but that's if I can. I'd have to. What's it about? I'll. I'll what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a comment. I'll put a comment in. I'll put a comment in that I put together yesterday for a community post. It's all about. It's it's a it's a sci-fi story. I love science fiction. Here we go. I'm just going to put this in here. Oh, it's too big. It's too big, so I'm going to write. So I'm going to read it. community. For over a millennium, the Dark Lord has been held back by the great powers, but one of them is gone now. The cosmic balance that once held together with just string has snapped. Lord Crossfox is returning, and once that foul beast rises again, so will the Dark Empire that once dominated the galaxy, and nothing will ever be the same. So essentially, essentially, what's happening? This is the third story in the series. This is a third story in the series, but you don't have to read the first two to understand. You don't have to read the first two because the third one's pretty much on its own. But in the first two stories, the human race has fought an alien race. An alien race called the Zarodians have tried to invade, and basically these aliens have been defeated. But the main battleground was the United Kingdom, and the United Kingdom has basically defeated these aliens. But at the price of the United Kingdom is in ruins. Most of the cities, a few cities have been absolutely obliterated, and but during the third story that's coming out this week, it's sort of like all the great ancient alien races have held back this monster that used to control the galaxy. They've held him back, and they as a deterrent for over a millennium. But one of them's gone now, because when the alien race that's the human race pretty much battled. Because they're gone, all the other alien races have sort of let their guard down, and it's allowing this Dark Lord to return and start meddling with things. And it's a whole story of the Dark Lord starting to play again, starting to meddle with everything, because the whole thing is the main character wants his the main villain wants his empire back, and the whole story is the main character is trying to piece together who he is, what he is, and what they can do against him. It has everything. It has funny moments, dark moments. Unlike the first two stories, there isn't many battle scenes, but this one's more of a This one's more of a political, and this is more of a political detective story of where they're trying to find out about the main villain, as opposed to going head on to fight him, because you can't fight someone if you know nothing about them. And the whole thing is the main character, Agent One, is a little bit of an idiot. Well, he's an idiot. He pretends to be an idiot because no one can predict what he's going to do, and because he sort of pretends to be a bit of an idiot, they sort of don't predict him. So it's by the time they realize he's playing them and he's actually really smart, it's too late, and he's already defeated them. 789, Inception Junior, 789. Oh no, that's 789 Junior, Inception Junior, Junior, and 789. Yeah, it's I'm excited, but I'm nervous because the last time I published a book, I found loads of spelling mistakes, and I'm a little worried that there's spelling mistakes that I haven't noticed. Yeah, the book comes out Friday. The ebook version you can pre-order now, but then if you want to buy a paperback version, it doesn't. You can't order it till Friday. What was that? I just had a notification about something to do with my battery. There we go. So I'm just going to plug my laptop in because it looks like it might go flat. What is my phone doing? That's weird. I can't clear my notifications. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think in the UK it costs £4 for ebook, and then I think in other countries it's different depending on the price. It depends on the price I set in America. Because in America I had to. In America it costs more because there's a maximum and a minimum that I can sell it for. I think the maximum is like £250, and then the minimum is like £3. But then if you sell it for a minimum, you get no profit, which is really interesting. But I'm excited. Hello, Short Yoda. Welcome to the live stream. We are trying to just building on Minecraft at the moment. I'm just deciding what to build. I'm just finding loads of sticky pistons. Right, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go down this. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Do 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 do. Hop over the chest. Hop over the chest. Do 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 do. Right, our redstone stuff goes in here. I've got some. What do we have over here? Do we have? We do. I've got some nether stuff here. I've got some. Am I the only one who's tired right now? I'm not tired. I'm a little tired, deceptive, but I think you know I'm a little tired, deceptive, and you would know why. Because of some people that decided to do a rave in the woods last night. It was so loud I could hear my walls vibrating. And I'm like 3 miles away, probably. All I could hear all night was somebody making noise. I have nothing wrong with people. I have nothing wrong with people. It was crazy, it was. I have nothing wrong. Nah, it's not longer than that. It was longer than that. By all accounts, people were still here in the rave till like 3 in the morning. The police didn't stop that rave till like 3 in. Police didn't stop that rave till between 3:30 and 4. So I got woke up so many times by it. I mean, at like 2 o'clock I wasn't in bed. At 2 o'clock in the morning last night I wasn't in bed. But I then went to bed. I must have been about 2:30. Must have been. Must have been at 2:30. Must have been at 2:30. I must have jumped into bed. And literally I kept waking up because you could just hear boom, 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 boom. Not that, but you can just hear you can just hear drum and bass all night. It was just like, yeah. I have nothing wrong with people that go to raves or anything like that. I mean, I understand it's fun for people. Yeah, they've gone to a rave. But you should keep it quiet. You should keep it quietish. Like not everyone wants to get woken up at 3 in the morning. Well, not everyone wants to get woken up at 3 in the morning by some loud music. I did laugh at people complaining about, oh, I've got work in the morning. But yeah, for most people, most people have Saturdays off, have Sundays off. So, right, let's it's like a maze. There we go. So what are we doing? I'm going to go back to the chest room because I forgot to put these leads away. I really want to fix this pickaxe because I really like this Silk Touch Efficiency 5 pickaxe. But I have not got anything I can fix it with. And I've got no XP levels. That's not good. Not good at all. Leads. There we go. So, what we are doing is trying to... I found a shulker box full of stone bricks, so I'm going to go and that's stone. That's also stone, but we can fill all these stone bricks in. There we go. Stone bricks in there. Stone. We got a whole new we got a whole chest of stone over here. Which is full to the brim. So we got almost 3 chests of stone now. That's pretty good. What are we gonna do? What should we build? Actually, let's go back and get some of those stone bricks because we will need to replace. I'm going to take these as well because we're going to have to go and work on that staircase. So, this should be fun. We're not going to use this pickaxe, we're going to use this one because I don't want that pickaxe to break. I need to fix it and I haven't had time to fix it yet. There we go. So what we're going to quickly do is go down here. So this is where we need to repair now. So, I know there's a lot of coal behind there. So, I'm going to do a crafty one, I think. Basically, we dug this out yesterday to get to the roof of the snow place. The library. That room that we built down here. So I know there's a lot of coal here. Some iron there as well. I can't reach that piece of iron. There we go. But what I'm going to do then, we're going to mine out this coal, and I'm just going to use this to fill it in. So officially now, there's no way that. So officially now, this never existed. So officially, it never existed. See, this is now an isolation zone. It never existed. I'm just gonna quickly pause the mic for just a second. We'll go back to what we're doing. I just need to I want to repair. I need to go and do this. We've got to be careful here because we are right literally below this floor. Basically what I'm going to do first is we're going to do this here. We'll leave that there for now. We're actually going to leave that. Can we get away with this? Just want to see. Just want to see if we can get away with doing this. There we go. Gotta take this torch out now. I'm just gonna nick the iron out of here just because I can. We're only gonna do this part because we can do some rooms across there. It was only that we had to create this staircase because we couldn't physically do a room anywhere else. We couldn't physically do this room anywhere else just because of how big it was. Physically, we could not do this room anywhere else, so that's why we opted to do it here. There we go, so I'm just going to mark this down. We're going to do this here because we can. Do you know what, actually? I think we will do that, actually. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect, I think. So we now just got to do this side here. There we go. So, break this. Perfect. That's good. This will be... That's good there. Now that's great. Perfect. This all adds up, so we can have more rooms this way. In fact, I'm going to pour one, but I'm going to fill this in. I physically think we won't be able to build anything there, so I'm going to do that. This pickaxe will probably break in a minute, but, you know. There we go, perfect. There we go, so we've got room to make more rooms across here. This is becoming a real survival base now. So we've got rooms to build things down here, and we've got a beautiful library now. Let's take a seat and admire it. There we go. Might as well admire it for a moment. Oh, I've got very sore shoulders. Oh, NASA discovers a river of fire at the summit of a volcano. Interesting. It looks absolutely lovely. I'm really impressed with this. I just need to go and get... I need to go and find some more red wool. And then I need to go and make an enchantment table. That shouldn't be too hard to do. I've got a sheep pen. That's not what I was looking for then. That's great, isn't it? Is it two? How many diamonds do you need for How many diamonds do you need for a... Hello, Nixian Game. Welcome to the live stream. I'm not sure how many diamonds you need for an enchantment table. I think 2, yeah. I think it is. We'll find out now, won't we? It's 2. I had this bizarre thing, it was 4. I can't move over to we'll go to the chest to put those back. Ooh, I do want some red wool though. Oh, we don't have any. Yes, we do. How many bits do we need? I think we need 3. I'm going to take 4. I am going to take 4 though, just in case. I'll take 4 just in case, but then I don't think we need them. What am I going down here for? Anyway. Through the creeper face. Down the stairs, 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 down the stairs. Down these stairs and into here. The reason we put that bit of sandstone there was because we were running out. But we can replace that now. So we're not actually, I just wanted to see if it worked. I think we've got a few more torches. I think one on each side up there would make it brighter. But I think we're not going to have mobs spawn in here. I don't think mobs will spawn in here because I think it's too bright. We might have mobs spawn in here then. But I've never seen them. However long I've had this world for, I don't think I've ever seen a mob spawn in there. Spawn in that staircase. But still, we're still going to get a couple more torches just in case. I found a load in a shulker box. So I am going to go around and... That glowstone's working. But I am going to go and put torches here to just double light it. Looks very bright now. Lovely. I think that song's nearly over, isn't it? Oh. What is... I seem to have a message. Depends here. I never... There we go, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, God, what? I'm trying to go down the stairs, not... Is there anything useful in any of these that I want right now? No. I keep finding the same music discs. There's 13 of them. Well, on Legacy Console Edition there was 13, wasn't there? And I've only got 2 of them. I got Cats, and I got 13. I found some iron. I let some out. I left some iron smart in here, didn't I? Put that in. Perfectly. There we go. I left a load of iron in here. The splash potion. I'm tempted to use this splash potion when it turns to night. Should we do it? I said when it turns to night. It might already be night. It's not. It's daytime. Let's see what the world looks like in splash potion. I haven't used a splash potion in literal years. What? Not that I haven't used a splash potion, but I haven't used a night vision potion on Survival Legacy. I don't think I've ever used one. How do you even make night vision? Really, I can't remember anymore. Okay, 13. If that's cat. There we go. So perfect. Let's break this shulker box. And we'll take these crafting tables out. So the only thing should be in there is music disc. Let's play 13 for a bit. Anything in this chest? Nothing in this one. This is crafting tables. Oh, this is where I put the glowstone then. This is where I put the stuff yesterday. I think we might fill this up because we might fill this hole up here because it's quite a gaping jump. So we'll fill that one up. Have we got any oak wood? It's probably in the chest. So what we're going to do then is go and not this. There we go. The original idea for this room was that it was to be hidden, but we decided not to hide it. Hmm. Why? What do you mean by why? Did I miss something then? Was it a question? Did I say something? I blanked out. I honestly can't remember what I said. Last thing I said. Why did I not turn it into a secret room? Okay, I gotta remember now. It's because Decepted. Decepted took Decepted put another stairway down and connected it up into this. Connected it up into the train room. So that these further stairs here. So the sort of secret room part of it sort of disappeared. It wasn't secret anymore. And this room was going to have something secret as well. But then we found this. We found what remains of the old house. So the survival legacy house. Basically my house used to have all these little underground rooms. Which when we rebuilt the house after it burnt down, we pretty much we found all this old stuff from the old room, the old floor. Like my old bedroom would have been here. My old bedroom, the door would have been. So I need to jump up. My old bedroom, the door would have been about here. My old bedroom, the door would have been exactly there. So we can turn around there. That's exactly where my old bedroom door would have been. Because this is part of my old carpet. This is part of my old bedroom carpet. The little bit. Um, let's just shove that in there. That sandstone can go. That sandstone and this granite can go into the granite chest. I'll take the diorite as well. They can go into our where we keep stuff. Granite is here, so and diorite is there. Andesite. Andesite. That's iron ore. Hold on, where do we put the stone chest? Stone is here, but then we have to go above the chest up here. What version of Minecraft are you playing? Cobblestone. What was I doing with this cobblestone? Let's... Oh! I've really hurt my shoulder a couple of days ago. I hurt my shoulder. And that was like a nerve, so I've really hurt the back rib. I don't know what I've done to my back, but then my back is so sore. Ooh, that was very sore. Oh, my back. That felt bad. Ow. I can't believe that was I can't believe that was as sore as what it was. Jesus. Ooh. Hmm. Right, we need a new chair. Hold on, let's take this out. I can get that 64 in there. I can get that in there. Because I can turn around and stick all these slabs, this 21 slabs in here. There we go. There we go. So we need to try and fix it. I'm going to wait. I want to see if it's night time. Which it's going to night time. So it means in a minute we can give ourselves a splash potion. Let's follow this. Let's follow the sunset. I wonder if we can see one last glimpse of the sunset before it goes behind that building. Are we literally chasing after the sun? Yeah, we're chasing after the sun. It's not nighttime. We've missed nighttime. It's actually becoming daytime. That's great, isn't it? A whole new day in Minecraft. So yeah, we were chasing after the sun when, really, that looks so cool over there, doesn't it? Blimey. I was about to say, is this pickaxe going to break before we can pick up these last coal blocks? No, let's put it in our inventory, forget about it. So we can't lose the pickaxe. It's such a good pickaxe, I don't want to lose it. Why is there a random pink bed just in the woods? Dance with Acclimate Joe. What? Someone asked me to dance yesterday. I said something about a dancing video. I said the last time I did I said the last time I did a dancing video. Yeah, only real OGs remember that. Yeah. But I jokingly said that yesterday. I said the last time I did a dancing video, I was 14 years old and £100 and over £130 lighter. That was Does it? No, it doesn't. It does not exist anywhere from Decepted. It does not exist anywhere. There we go. So, what was I thinking about? But yeah, we literally chased after the sun just now, Decepted, because I got a splash potion of night vision. I wanted to use it, and we chased the sunset only to find out it was sunrise, not sunset. I should have realised that we were heading east. We should have been I realised that this is east. We should have been heading that. We should, if the sun was setting, it would be going that way. Ooh. Pardon me. That's why we are trying to. I'm going to take this iron down to the iron chest. With 3 bits of iron here. I stuck I stuck this on just now to. We're gonna let this finished. We'll let this, finish, and then we'll turn it out and put it in the stone chest. We had some cobblestone that we couldn't fit anywhere, so we just shoved it straight in the chest, in the furnace. Plus, it's a good way to get XP levels. Oh. There we go. What we are trying to do is a little bit of XP from that. We've got a bit more to go over there, so we'll put some stone over here. What's in here? Nothing but just a saddle. What's in there? Rabbit hide. What's in here then? There we go. We're just going to add a couple of torches on these here. We need to add one here, and then we need to add one here. This just brightens it up a little bit, and it means that no mobs will spawn in here. Because that's why I put there never was any glowstone in the roof. There never was glowstone in the roof, but I put a load of glowstone in the roof at one point because I kept getting annoyed by the fact that every time that I was building, every time I was doing a build or something, I would come down here and I would find. Why can't I put a torch there then? Slime. Balls. There we go. Another torch on the corner here. So we've just all 64 torches we've used. Wow. We are going to use some more though, because I want to put some on that corner. We're doing this to. There we go. Oh, my back. There we go. And one here. One here. One here. One here. And then we'll put two here. Now, I think it's well lit up. There we go. Oh, little Deb. Let's go to a anvil. How many XP levels do you think it will be to fix this? Fix this pickaxe. How many do you think? What do we think? Hold on. It took all my XP levels. Should have stuck mending on it. That would have been a good idea. Oh, shoulders. Do 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 to do to do to do do. Right. What are we doing? What are we building? Oh god, my eyes. Here we go. So I'm going to go and let's go and see if we can find any more. I've just found 13 twice more. 13 again. Let's come to the chest we left out here. Any music disc in here? We have found a different one though. We have found stall. Let's see what this does. Well, let's not see what it does. I mean, I know what it does. It plays music. But let's just put it on. The active dead chat, but active stream. Yeah. You should have seen the stream yesterday, Decepted. You should have saw the end of the stream yesterday. Is it playing? Yeah, Decepted. You should have seen the stream. You should have seen yesterday's stream. Around the time I ended the stream yesterday, I think we had we didn't have a comment. We didn't have anything in the live chat for nearly 2 hours. So it was literally me talking to myself, pretty much. So there was a point yesterday where we didn't have anybody in the live chat for like 2 or more hours. We had a few people join towards the end, but that was when I was ending the stream. Okay, this is a rabbit head. It's not a rabbit hide. I'm gonna take these books though. Hello, 48 Star Flag. Welcome to the live stream. Is your name a reference to the US flag having 48 stars? Or does it have 50? Or is it 48? Yes. Oh, okay. When I saw 48, so you joined the stream the other day, I was like, is that a reference to the US having 48 stars on it? What happens eventually what happens when they run out of stars, space for stars eventually? What happens when they can't put any more stars on it? Because they constantly want to add more states. I read all the time that they want to add more states and stuff like that. So what happens if they... squeeze more stars in it? Wouldn't you just take this? Why don't you put this? Well, actually, why don't you just take the stars out and put star, then times 50, then times 52, 56, how many ever more you want to add? Oh, crunchy nose. I know you would squeeze more stars in, but eventually, if you keep adding more stars on, you wouldn't be able to squeeze any more in. It'd be like, right, you can't even see half of these anymore. They're so small. Like, what are we gonna do? Oh, I do find it. I do find it I do find America quite interesting. Something. I do find America quite interesting. Um, I don't understand the American national anthem. You're not saying about how America. I like this comedian's joke. Actually, this British comedian. He said to this American in his audience. He went, "You're not singing about how great America is. You're singing about the flag. You're singing about a bit of dangly cloth." Which I find that quite funny. Which technically it is true, isn't it? You technically are singing about the flag. I just found two more. Could be worse though. It could be the Australian national anthem. I like this comedian. I really like his comedy, and he's talking about the Australian national anthem, about how the Australian national anthem doesn't make sense. Australia, our land is girt by sea, but girt means surrounded. So isn't that the definition of all land though? It's not. It's not sea. Our land is girt by sea. That's true. It is surrounded by sea because if it's not land, then it's sea. That's just the definition of land. It's not sea. I think that's the definition of the definitely land. It's not the sea. It's gone tonight. It's gone to night time while we It's sunset again. No, it's sun up again. Oh, I've never heard of that one. American Manager. We come from Alabama with a bonjo on our knee. Hmm. I've never heard of that one. I do find It's interesting. The UK is America's greatest ally, but most British people find America to be a little odd, which is not that they find America odd. The weather was bone dry. Yeah, I mean I mean you say that when everywhere it's bone dry. What am I looking for? I'm looking for concrete. That's blue concrete. No. I don't want war. That's concrete. That's concrete. That's war. That's concrete. That's concrete. That's war. That's war. But I will say the one thing I don't like about America is the one thing I don't like about America is the constant thing that they invented everything and half the time they didn't. What was it? I saw a real funny one recently. It was America ended slavery. It was when they had the protests a couple of years ago over slavery. Someone went, "Oh, why didn't all these people realize that America ended slavery?" And someone put underneath it, but they didn't. They were one of the last countries to end slavery. And when I saw this clip, I kind of found that really funny. I was like, well, that's kind of true. They ended it 100 years later than most European countries. Well, not 100 years later, like 80, 60 years later. Which I find that quite interesting about how they thought that this person thought that they ended slavery. But they have good invention. But they do have good invention. Where am I getting? What's this? Where am I getting notifications? My phone keeps giving me notifications an hour after I read the message. If I get like a message, it gives me a notification about it about 2 hours afterwards. In fact, I once had a text from someone that came through 6 weeks. I once got a text from someone that came through 6 weeks after they sent it. In fact, it was my nan. My nan texted me. She went, "What was it? How was it last night?" And I texted her back like, "What do you mean? How was it last night?" And then she texted me back going, "What do you mean? What do you mean? How was it last night?" Did you? And then basically she looked. I said to her, I said, "You text me. How was it last night?" And then she went back and looked through her text messages and messaged me back and said, "I sent you that 6 weeks ago." But yes, it turns out she had. She'd sent me that 6 weeks ago, and it had only came through. And it had only just came through. We need to wait for it to go to night time again now. This time we're going to sit outside. It's a beautiful new day on the Survivor Legacy land. I wish I was in Survival Legacy land. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doodle doo. There we go, perfect. Can you give me more how-tos, as in how to build stuff? I do have how to build tutorial on my channel, I think. Well, playlist. I do have a how to build playlist. I just haven't put anything in there in a while. Oh god, my back. Sorry, so my back's been a little bit sore in recent times. There we go. Hold on. Here, we've got a playlist of 24. Oh, get in the wrong place. As in how to build stuff. We've got a list at the moment. We've got about 24 videos in a playlist of how to build stuff. What have we got in it? Because some of these are old. We've got how to build a survival starter house, how to build a traditional British house, how to build a Nintendo Switch house, how to build my old Survival Legacy bedroom, how to defeat the Wither in 5 minutes, how to build the ultimate starter house, how to build a wooden house in Minecraft, how to get in the honor rail achievements, epic, how to build a castle, how to build SB737's house, how to get better loot in Minecraft fast, how to create a better start, how to build an igloo, how to build my Relief the Spleef minigame, how to build an awesome bedroom, how to build a TNT launcher, how to tame a zombie villager, how to make another TNT launcher, how to build a wooden house, and then how to unlock all the bookshelves in Minecraft. And then it's some of the other bits. This is my how to build tutorial playlist. Minecraft how to build stuff. Let's take a boat trip across the world for a bit. Let's go, let's knock him boat. Let's go under this house and try not to hit our head. We did it perfectly fine as we swim this island. Let's turn around the island. Do 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 do. We gotta turn around, swerve around the island. Go past the place, go to the harbour. Let's take under the bridge. Let's go under the bridge. Let's go under the bridge. Let's take a. Let's go up the river. Do 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 do. I hate breaking lily pads because I think they look nice. I think they look nice on the water. That's where we wanted to go. We wanted to turn around here. How do I say bottle of water? That's how I say bottle of water. It's because even though I understand you're American from the flag, most Americans see a British accent and then think of London, where in the UK has the highest the UK has the highest different variations of accent in the world. There's so many different variations of accents in the UK that you could literally go from one town to you can go from one little village to another, and they could talk vastly different. Luckily, all this is islands, so we can literally swerve back. We've sailed all around this, and we can go straight back to that bridge over there. There we go. Here we go. Do you UK? Do I know any languages? I can. No, I don't know that many. I find it hard to do. Um, I find it hard to learn languages. Basically, the only thing I know is I can say I can count to 10. I can count to 10 in French. I can count to 10 in French. I can say hello, my name's Joe in French, and that's pretty much about it. I had to learn other stuff when I did, but I can't remember any of it because I hated French lessons. Not that I hate France. I don't hate France. I've been there 3 times. I really liked it in France. I specifically liked the south of France because it was nice and it was warm. But I can speak a bit of German. I can. German's a different one actually. But this is what it looks like. This is what we look like in night vision. If we go underwater, because you can underwater, we can see. We can see underwater like that. So I put a block over there. Um, I can. I've been to Germany. I have been to Germany. I went to Germany last February. So I was actually in. Ironically, it was a year. It's a year ago tomorrow since I went out there. I think it's a year. No, It's a year ago. It would be like a year soon since I went out. That's a building. That sand over there is from when we were planning to build the. We've only got 6 minutes of this, but I have got another one. This sand was when we were planning to build that thing over there. I did go to Germany last year on a college trip. It's about a year. I think, when did I go to Berlin? I was there for like a few days. It's roughly a year this week. It's roughly a year this week since I went there. It was the 27th, I think. Yeah, it was the 27th, and I come back on the 1st of March. So, it was absolutely lovely. I really liked it in Berlin. It was a year. It'll be a year and a few days since I went to Berlin. I really enjoyed it. So Berlin was lovely. I can say a little bit of German. I know what thank you is. That's it, pretty much. But Germany's interesting, to be honest, because I said I went out there last year. Germany have everything in English, which basically a German. If you see a sign in German, there's English underneath it. But it's because Germany, and Germany and England have quite a interesting history. Even though they fought each other twice in the last 110 years, Germany and the UK both have Anglo-Saxon roots. So which Anglo-Saxon, if you're not from the UK, the Anglo-Saxons invaded England in like the 8th century, and the Anglo-Saxons literally they ruled England for a couple of hundred years before an invasion in 1086 when the Normans invaded. But the Anglo-Saxons were originally from northern Germany, so that's why the UK and Germany have like similar Anglo-Saxon culture and heritage. Because they are quite similar. They are quite similar. That's why certain words in German are similar to some words in English, because they are culturally similar. There we go. Oh, my back. But yeah, to answer your question, Short Yoda, I can speak a little bit of French. I can say hello. I can say hello in Russian. I can say hello. I can say hello and my name is Joe in Russian, and that's pretty much it. Because I had a teacher that was teaching us Russian at one point. And that's the only thing I remember actually about this lady, that she spent a lesson teaching us Russian. And yeah, and the only thing I remember about that is it was interesting. And the only thing I know is Privia Miniadevo, which is hello, my name is. It looks so cool in night vision. This is what we look like without night vision. We're going to keep this other night vision potion for some other time. What am I going to need? I'm going to take this blue concrete to over here. End stone blocks. This is sandstone, so sandstone's here. Blue concrete is literally... No, it's not here. It's the other side. Because it doesn't get an... I think Minecraft Legacy Edition is better than modern Minecraft because it doesn't get an update. Yeah, I can see that. But in my case, I'm thinking of potentially moving to Bedrock soon because I'm running out of build ideas. I'm running out of build ideas, and I'm also conscious at the moment that I might actually run out of space because I can't get anything else. I physically can't get anything else on this world. We don't have a desert. We have one desert temple that just about fits in the world. It just about's on the world border. We have a woodland mansion that failed to spawn in correctly. We've only got half a woodland mansion. We haven't got a jungle temple. We got a load of ocean temples. We haven't got a village. The one that we went past on the way back to the house is fake. I'm just gonna shove this dirt in here. The one that we went past over here. I'm gonna go over there. 'Cause, why not? I am gonna quickly jump into bed first, though. I have got a bed over here, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, the only one of the even though the sun's coming up, so we just get. There we go. So the village you see over here is completely fake. I built it myself. I built it block by block. There's nothing in it, but yeah, it's built like an old one from like Legacy from your Legacy Console Edition worlds. And I tried to build it. I tried to build it as exact as possible. I had to go and tame a load of zombie. I had to go and tame a load of zombie villages. I had to tame a load of zombie villages to put villages in these. No one in. There's not anyone in this one. There's two in this one. We just got a load of blocks. We just got a load of just block random stuff in these. Just shoved it all in here to get out of the way. But yeah, this used to be a hill, so the village is completely fake. So we do have a village. We had one village house further up on a different map, but there was physically no villager there. So we don't have a naturally recurring village, so I had to make one. And it doesn't class as a village yet because there's not enough villagers. Oh. Oh, blimey. My shoulders are absolutely killing me today. But yeah, so Legacy Console Edition's great, but I might choose to move to Bedrock. Is it good if I live next to an abandoned high school from 1920 that's collapsed and has asbestos? Well, it's not bad if you live. It's not bad if you live next to it. I mean, Asbestos is interesting. They used to put it in there for insulation, but they didn't realise it was poisonous. But if you live next to it, yeah, no. If you live next to it, no. If you were in it, if you were living in it, then it would be a bit more. It would probably be a bit worse. If you were living in it, then I'd say it's a bit more bad. But if you're living next to it, if you're living next to it, I don't think there's anything. There's no. Well, yeah, Asbestos used to be used as an insulator. It's the same as lead. They used to mix lead with paint. They mixed it. They used to mix lead with paints. Well, paint with lead. They used to mix paint in with lead. Lead used to be added to accelerate the drying process of the paint, but they didn't realise lead. They didn't realise that could have been poisonous. What's some places in the world that I would like to visit? Well, first things first. First things first. Let's just say, Australia, New Zealand, and Canada. Well, Australia, New Zealand, and Canada is one of them. Um, then that's some of the countries I would like to go to. I can't think of any others at the moment. I just finished killing a skeleton that has a power 3 bow, and he killed me 2 times. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Short Yoda. I'll give you the same question. What countries would you like to go to? Would you like to go to? France. France is nice. France is nice. I don't like Paris though. I mean, I have been to France. France is nice, but I wouldn't. I just wouldn't want to go to Paris myself. Eyes. I'd like to go to Britain. To Britain. Yeah. Um. Yeah. France. France is nice, but then I don't like. I wouldn't go to Paris though personally, just because. Personally, I didn't like something from the Olympics. When the Olympics were on, Paris was shown to be quite full of crime during the Olympics. One of the Australian news coverage presenters, he got mugged outside the stadium. He got mugged leaving the stadium, and I was like, well, that's kind of shocking, really. Like, surely there should be police guarding entrances to the arenas for the Olympics. When a commentary staff for the Olympics shouldn't be mugged outside the stadium. I've To be honest, Mexico's interesting. A friend of mine went there last year, and he said it was quite nice. What do you think of What do you think of Mr. Trump saying wanting to annex Canada? So I find that one quite interesting. I don't think legally he can do that. I would like to try food around the world. I tried snails in France. That was interesting. Do you know what? They weren't too bad. Because in France they eat snails. They don't not like they don't pick them off the ground and that. They obviously cook them and all that. But I tried it. Everyone else was like it. They would stick them with cheese, and I generally really liked snails. They were really nice. Let's take that stone out. The coal ore we'll put in the chest. Yeah. Other countries I would like to go to. I would say there's some places in the US that I would like to go, but then I wouldn't want to go to the US just because I don't. When I see America, I think going to America is a risk because my thing in my head is like you don't know who, especially because America's got this law that you can go around carrying guns in public. I don't like the idea of that because you don't know who's got a gun and who hasn't. Because it's interesting as someone in the UK, people going around with guns in their bags. It's alien to us. In fact, I found this quite funny actually. This American was going to Britain, and this lady put on social media. She put on social media, will my right to wear bare arms be respected in Britain? And someone put no, because you can't carry a firearm in the United Kingdom. Well, you can, but you got to have legal. You've legally got to have a license, and they are very hard to get. So if you have a motor vehicle, if it's 50cc, you have to have a permit for it. That's interesting. In the UK, the only people in the UK that are allowed to carry a gun without a license is farmers, because if some in the UK only farmers can carry guns without a license. Because by law, if someone in the UK, by law, if you take your dog off a lead in a farmer's field and it goes after their dogs and tries to attack their sheep, the farmer can legally shoot the dog because it's killing his livestock. I don't really give my friend code out, and I don't give my friend code out because I don't feel comfortable with random people playing with random people on streams. Because of the amount of griefing I've had on my Minecraft world over the years. Um, that's why That's why I don't do it. The only reason I was playing with Decepted on stream, the day before last, was because Decepted I generally know Decepted. Like, I've known Decepted for over a decade. And Decepted was the one that asked me would I make the world online because he wanted to improve he wanted to build his new bedroom in the new house. Oh my ear. What was I saying? Just Switch edition. I don't have a PS4, or I've never owned a PlayStation. No, I had a PlayStation 1 which my dad had for years, which um I had I had the PlayStation 1 somewhere in the attic. I don't think it works. I've never owned any other device. The only devices that I own myself are Wii U and Switch. And the Nintendo DS, because it's one of those as well. I don't like the way Sony and Microsoft condone themselves, if you get what I mean. I don't like how Sony and Microsoft overprice their stuff. I don't I think they should have been barred from the prices that they did for PS5. The prices they did for PS5 and Xbox Series X during COVID. Have a crazy big word at you. I want to have a crazy big word at you when they... Cool. Yeah. I mean, this world I wouldn't even call big. It's just I've built different areas. So this area is called the Survivor Legacy area because it's where all the bulk of the stuff is. But we've just built little bits here and there. So we've got the minigame area. This is the Survivor Legacy area. Over there, behind those. Let's just go over there. So there's like there's 4 big areas. This is the Survivor Legacy area here. This is behind that skyscraper we have the minigame area because I've just been building like a theme park. Like a minigame area theme park. And we just called it the minigame. I just called it the minigame area. I just called it the minigame area because I wanted to build some minigames and I decided to build minigames. So, yeah, over here, behind this castle, that's, I do battle minigames. I do battle minigames, but, there isn't that much. There isn't that much Switch players. Of course, it can never crossplay. So this is the minigame area. Basically, the minigame area covers all of this, and then it goes around the side of that mountain and over into an area over there. We have the farming area, which is the other side of the minigame area mountain, and then we have just other little outposts all across the world. No, normally you have like 4 or 5 people on Switch. But normally, say you leave a game. If you leave a game and try and find another game, the chances are you go back into the same game, because there isn't that many Switch players now, because it's rare. It's rare you find one. It's not rare you find one, I mean, but it's there's not that many Nintendo Switch players anymore on this version. That's why I'm tempted to move to Bedrock eventually, because like I said, I've played nearly 8 years with I played nearly 8 years with no updates, and I'm starting to think that if I move to Bedrock eventually, I will probably. But my sort of idea is, at the moment, if I move this world to Bedrock Edition, I will just go and create a new Legacy Console Edition series. I'll just create a new Legacy Console Edition series, but maybe it's like maybe we have like we create a different world and we just build whatever we want on it. Like the only content for the last 12 months, I've only shot on this world pretty much, because I ran out of ideas for any other content. I feel like that's a good idea. I would watch it. If I move this series to Bedrock, do you need Switch Online to play multiplayer? Yeah, you do. Switch Online is you do, yeah. So what was I going to say? Is there a dog over here? No, doggy? I have so many dogs in this world. Yeah, I think sorry, do you know if there's a way for me to convert Xbox Minecraft words to Minecraft Bedrock on Switch? There is, yeah. Basically, there is a way you could do that. So say you've got right, so say you've got your Xbox 360 world. You've got your Xbox 360 world, so can you port your Xbox 360 world to Xbox One and then to Bedrock? That's... So, if you were to... you can... Yeah, I know that. You can also... you can port them to PC, because I've done that. I've got a copy of this world on my laptop. But the only thing is, I've built a load more on here since I ported it. So, that's what my plan is, to be honest, Ray19. If I move this series to Bedrock, I would port it straight to my laptop, and I would film it through my laptop. I would film the series through my laptop, because the render distance on here on my laptop is a lot better. The render distance on my laptop, you can literally see from here. Let's go find a good viewpoint. Literally, the render distance from my laptop, you can literally see the mountain over there. Or more. So yeah, you can port yeah, so basically, if you've got a realm, so I have my Bedrock account on my Switch, I have it connected into my laptop as well. So 48 Star Flag. Basically, if you go onto your Xbox your Bedrock, if you're on your Xbox on Bedrock Edition, If you port your world onto make a realm subscription and port your world onto a realm, you can download it. You can download that on your Switch. You can download your world on your Switch. Um, or if you're playing Windows 10 edition, you can port it onto Windows 10. Basically, you can port it over. So I do that sometimes. I have a realm. My friend has a realm, and we play it all the time. We play it often. We haven't played it a lot recently, but I Joe's crazy. Yeah, you can though. You can do that. Decepted. You know what? I'm going to hop on Console Edition right now. Yeah, you can port Bedrock Editions. So basically, you can port worlds. So I even gave Decepted a copy of my Survival World. But yeah, I got asked a question about could you do that, and I'm like, yeah, you can, because I did it. I ported this world to my laptop. In fact, it's even though that I still got the copy. Just doing some stuff on Red Dead. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's just you can do that. Because I did it. I've got a copy of this world from 2023 on the laptop. So, can I put my two Minecraft worlds to Bedrock? My TVO's world to Bedrock. Yeah, you can. If you have a world on Legacy Console Edition, you can port it to Bedrock. But if you're playing on Wii U, you have to port it to Switch, then port it to Bedrock. If you're playing on Xbox 360, you've got to port it to Bedrock. You've got to port it to your Xbox One, then port it to Bedrock. If you're playing on Xbox, if PS3, you have to port it to your PS4 edition, then go to Bedrock. On Apple TV, I have absolutely no idea about Apple TV. I didn't even know Apple TV had Minecraft. I hate the streaming sites. I hate Apple TV. I hate Disney Plus. I hate Amazon Prime. Not that I hate them, but I think there should be a gap, and that they should be barred from sticking stuff on their streaming sites until it's aired on DVD. No, until it's aired in cinemas. But on these streaming sites, some of these films will eventually go off. So they should bring it on DVDs. They should bring this stuff out on DVDs because that's in that way you own it yourself. You own it yourself, and if it goes off, if it goes off the site, you still got it. There films still come out on DVDs. Yeah, films still come out on DVDs all the time. I still buy DVDs. But Disney put something on I really liked, and then they took it off. I'm like, well, that's not fair, is it? I bought Sonic 3 on DVD. I bought about 50 quid worth for DVDs at Christmas time. And guess what? I bought 50 DVDs. There's a shop in the UK called CEX. There's a shop in the UK called CEX. And at Christmas time, they were selling DVD. They were selling like films for a pound, a pound a DVD. Well, I'd like to buy from Amazon because can't take things off the platform you bought. That's true. That is very true. Amazon's all right, but I don't like the fact that the one thing I don't like about Disney is the fact that they've brought up. I don't allow people to join this world. I'm sorry. I only allow Decepted because I know Decepted. But I used to let people on this world all the time in 2018 time, but the world got griefed a lot, so I don't let people join. And plus, this is my Let's Play world, so I built a lot of stuff for content over the years. So this is built to thank 4,000 subscribers. We've got another one over here to thank everyone for 5,000 subscribers. I I've got an idea for. I want to do a Legacy Console Edition community award eventually. I've got an idea to do that. I mean, Decepted used to have a community award, like the amount of things he built on. This was built to celebrate 5,000. I've done quite a bit when I was young. You did quite a lot on what? I'm always down to do anything that brings the console edition community together. Yeah, I got an idea to do that eventually. Maybe I'll do that for 6,000 subscribers. I mean, we're only 800 and something away. How far are we away at the moment? We're 800. We're 800 and oh bloody hell! We're 852 away at the moment. We're 852 away. Maybe at 6,000 I'll do like a community award style thing. Me and Decepted tried to do this years ago. We created this Discord server for it called Switch Block, and then Decepted lost his account. He never gave me ownership, so I just left it. So there was this random Discord server that has nothing on it because Decepted lost his account. He never made me owner. But nowadays you can't buy Legacy version. Yeah, you can buy Wii U edition. You can still buy Wii U edition because I saw it in the shop the other week, but I didn't buy it because I've already got Wii U edition. I have the Switch edition. It was only available for a short amount of time. Yeah, it wasn't. It was available for like a year and a month. I bought mine in August of 2017. It was luckily I had enough money because I. No, you can't actually. I totally forgot that you can't play online on Wii U. I only found that out the other week. Because I put the Wii U. I put the Wii U edition on. In fact, the eShop don't even work now as well. But yeah, I said the reason I don't let people join this world is because I've had it for so long. I've had this world for 9 years. I mean, I was literally 13 when I created this world. When I created this world, I was literally this short, skinny 13-year-old when I created this world. And here I am now, still playing this same world as a short, fat 22-year-old. Still playing this Minecraft version. Well, still playing the same world as well. Actually, no, I say still playing this version. The Switch didn't come out yet. I ported the world over like 2 weeks after I bought Minecraft on here. An update came out so you could port your world from Wii U, and I was like, right, doing it. I created a few worlds on the Switch. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I did. I was, I cut it out because there was loud noises in the background. But yeah, when I started this world, everybody, I was a short, skinny, bullied kid that was bullied for being skinny and short. I'm just going to quickly go and grab my tea. I will be right. I am back. I'm just going to eat my tea. Back it in my con for a moment. But yeah, pretty much, if you have a Minecraft world that's old, that you've built on for years, so like a massive Minecraft world, you can see how you've changed as a person. If you get what I mean. I hope you all get what I mean. Um, but so yeah, if you get what I mean, we're a realm server that's public. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that eventually, having like a realm server. Maybe if my channel starts to take off a little bit. But the point I was making about so that you can tell. I don't. I don't know if anybody else in the live stream's ever been bullied, but if you're bullied, you're miserable, and obviously you're just trying to look for something. So if you're going to build something, if you're going to build something in Minecraft, you just want to build something to distract yourself, so you don't really care what it's built out of. So I build a green screen. So I built this. So I build just thing out of cobblestone and a bit of glass. But then if you're not bullied anymore because you're not in school or something like that, you start getting you're more positive. So you're building more stylish things and looking. You're building. You're not. It's sort of like you don't really care what people think. So you're building things which are more out there. So you're building something like this. Not that you're going to build something like that, of course, but it says how you've changed. So, especially on this Minecraft world, I can see that I've gone from being bullied, being miserable and depressed, and sort of downtrodden. The fact that I was always bullied, to the fact that I'm just happy building whatever now, and I'm more positive. If you get what I mean. No word of a lie, everybody. No word of a lie. When I was in school, I once got bullied because I once got bullied because this cocky kid that was acting like he was really strong couldn't lift me because I was heavier than him. So then I got bullied for that. I kind of find that funny though. That's a bit stupid. Surely that should be the other way around. Hmm. I'm gonna pause so I can. I'm gonna pause my mic so I can eat food. Well decepted, notice that. His red bed redemption. He kicked that red bed out, and now that red bed's coming back for a bit of redemption. Will he notice it? Or will he not? I'm gonna go back. What? I am Baba 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 Baba. It's night time on the Survivor Legacy world, but don't worry. What? What? They really cannot see this. They really cannot see that staircase. What? Right. We're gonna have to go and create a new staircase, I think. Can you just, excuse me, can you move? I need you to move, please, Mr. Oh, God, I don't want to hit him. I'm gonna have to nudge him. Come on, move. There we go. Maybe this will make it simpler for them. Because I don't see why they don't want to... I don't see why the two of them don't want to go upstairs. I've literally made it that they have a... I literally made it that they have... Come on. What you want to do is take the step up here. Oh, God's sake. They don't seem to understand the stairs. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but they don't seem to want to use the stairs there, so... It's one of those, do I have to make... Do I have to go in there and complete... Oh, my ankle. Do I have to go in there and, completely redo the stairs? Or should they just see that there's some stairs there that they can climb? Gone the wrong way. Yeah, look, he's still in the same position, so he can't see that. He needs to come past you. There we go. I think that's it. He doesn't seem... They can't seem to see the stair... The block there. I need to come past him. It's like he can't see that. The steps up. So... What do we do now? We're definitely going to have to do a new flight of staircase. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think we're gonna have to create a new staircase. I didn't want to have to create a staircase there. But it looks like we're going to have to because that villager has got no intention of going up those stairs. So, we're going to go downstairs now. And we're going to go through the stairs. Ooh, right, I think, what have we got? We got a lot of slabs, but we haven't got any wooden stairs, so I'm just going to go and create what? I'm going to create some here. I didn't want to create some doors, that was bloody... That was unintentional. So, I don't think I've ever closed these two doors here. Let's go for it. No, you wouldn't let me through, let me through. There we go. Right, so, oh, you can do that then. You can see that you can have to go down this stairs here then. I didn't want to have to create some stairs here, but I think that we are going to have to. Now let's go. I've got a daft one, but I think it might be effective. We're going to have to bring this here because they don't correlate to the stairs. There we go. Perfect. Now, right. Well, the two of them. Well, the two of these villagers understand now that there is a staircase there for them to go up. Got a crafting table in here. Yeah, well now you do. Right, I need two more staircases. There we go. You have to be different, didn't you? And go the wrong way. Right, you've got a staircase now. You can go up. You can go up to the 3rd floor. You can live up here. I wonder if I've got to turn around and do that. We're gonna go up the stairs tonight. Let's go up the stairs today. Why don't these villagers want to go up the stairs? It's like it's like going to night again. So is it going to night then? These villagers aren't Oh, that felt nasty. That was my back clicking. Oh, so mm. There we go. So, um, God's sake, what should we build? I'm not. I don't know what we're going to build at the moment. So please, everyone, suggest some build ideas. Just want to check something in a second.
I'm gonna take a few of these books downstairs. I am mining, yes. I'm making every tunnel in the train thing, in the train room. I'm making every tunnel 3 blocks wide, because I'm going to make it
crazy. Yeah, I'm making every tunnel wider, so there's going to be a lot of materials. This one's to the subland. This one's going to be quite. So we're going to go as many blocks as possible down this way. We'll do all the gravel next. We'll do all the gravel afterwards. Just want to get there. Just really want to get. Here we go. So what we're doing is we're going to keep tunneling as far as possible like this, because it's a very long trip. It's not as long as the one which is straight, but this one's not straight, it's bendy. It's a bendy tunnel, so blue ice would be the fastest, but we don't have blue ice on console edition, so Hello, welcome back to the stream. Blimey. Okay, so I only need to go from this point and this point onwards. So I only need to go from this point onwards. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Perfect. We're trying to clear out this tunnel. So, what I want to do, I want to convert these tunnels to ice because these are some of the longest routes. Because these would take us to different places. This will go to whatever I called the Minecraft city, the Minecraft village. So we're going to continue just digging along. Did pick up the torches there, didn't I? Get rid of the dirt. We don't need the dirt. There we go. Here comes the tunnel. So here we go. We're going into the station. Let's just put some torches here. What have we found here then? Oh, big cave. We'll leave that for now. Oh, we are going to have to dig out the floor eventually. But not now. So what we're going to do, going across and digging all this out, so we'll do things like dirt now, granite on the way back, and then we will have to dig out the floor, but then the floor will be replaced with ice eventually. We replace it with ice, and then then it'll be a very fast route. Hello, the mighty of trains. Welcome to the stream. Is that 3? we're just going to torch this up because this is very, very dark. Are you playing Xbox One Edition? No, I'm playing Switch Edition. Right, so we're currently digging out a train line. We're currently digging out a... Well, not really a train line, actually. It was meant to be a train line, but I've decided to do boats, to change it to using... I've decided to change this to... I've decided to refunction this to be boats on ice, just to speed it up, so I'm switching all these train lines to being boats on ice, on packed ice, in the aim of it speeding up the travel. Also, have you ever played Xbox 360 Edition? I've played Xbox 360 Edition at people's houses. I've played Xbox One Edition at people's houses. I've played Wii U Edition and I've played Xbox 3. Knock knock. Knock knock. Who's there? I've played Xbox 360 Edition at people's houses, Xbox One Edition, PS4 Edition. The only version of Legacy Console Edition I've never played was PS3 Edition. Yeah, PS3 Edition is the only Minecraft Legacy Console Edition version I think I've never played. Doctor Who. I don't play PS4 Edition. I did fall for it Decepted. As soon as you said that, I was like, clever. Right, there we go. Yeah, the only edition of Minecraft Legacy Console Edition I've never played was... Right, we're gonna light this up. What is this? I'm finding a lot of these tunnels at the moment. Oh, my back. I did fall for it Decepted, I did. Do 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 do. There we go. So, just doing a tad of tunnel. I'm doing a touch of tunneling, so we can tunnel all this out. There we go. So we're coming up to the gravel section here. There we go, anyway. There we go. Perfect. So, we don't need to make it. We're going to have this as 2 blocks. Because I don't think we need it any bigger. It is. It's this one. This is not the longest one, actually. This is not the longest tunnel. The longest tunnel is actually another one connected to this train line. This one, the one that's bigger, goes from the one that's big, that even bigger than this. The one that's even bigger than this goes all the way from my house to the top of the map, and it's probably a few hundred. It's a few hundred blocks. This one, the only reason this one's like really long is the only reason this one's really long is because the only reason this one's quite long is because it winds. Yeah, so we've got this one, which is this goes to Subland. The longer one is here. The longer one is. Let's just find a chest to dump all this in for 2 seconds. The longer one is right here. This literally goes to the top of the world border, and we're having this one swerves a bit. We're having to swerve build. Yeah, if you have like a base on grass, like not underground. Well, my base is a little different. My base is underground. Most of my base is above ground and overground because it's huge. Literally, we go on this tunnel. We go through my old mob grinder, which doesn't work. And from here on, it's literally just a straight line all the way to the top of the map. And the idea is we're going to fill it. We've brought it down an extra layer. We've brought this tunnel down an extra layer because we want to fill it with packed ice. We want to fill it with packed ice, so we've got like a very fast tunnel. I'm thinking, or do I wait to move to I'm going to move to Bedrock Edition eventually with this world. I'm thinking, do I wait and move to Bedrock Edition, then we use Blue Ice? Because obviously Blue Ice is the fastest you can get. Blue Ice, I think you go 72 meters a second. 72 meters a second, that's like 72 blocks a second, and you would be there instantly. We'd probably be there in like 30 seconds. 20 seconds or something. Here we go, we're just reaching the end of the tunnel now. There we go, perfect. If you want, you can make your book in Minecraft. That's I forgot I was promoting my book. Well, I made a location from it. So to show how big that tunnel is, we're gonna walk home. We're gonna walk back above ground, and we'll stick to the same line. So this would directly be above ground. This would directly go through here. So we have to go through. We have to go swerve all these trees. The random path block that I made. We have to go over the mountains. It's eventually when we get to in a minute we're gonna have to swerve because we get to where we flattened it. We get to where we flattened it. We get to sort of where we flattened it to build more mini games for the mini game area. So that tunnel would run straight through here. Yeah, there's a different game for Legacy Console Edition. There's no the additions button. It's one of those. It tells me there's a button that tells me you can move to Bedrock Edition, and then there's a button on the Legacy Console Edition that says to move to Bedrock Edition. But that's at the bottom. You don't have to press that, and I just press play game. So this is how long it would be. There we go. So this is exactly where we go. Basically, when we went into the mob grinder used to be right here. So the tunnel swerves some builds over here. So you can see my base now because it's literally opposite here. So my survival base is here. Let's go at the top of let's go to the spawn room because this is the best place to see it from an angle. So this is my survival base. There's a different game for Legacy Console. There's a different game. There's no additions button. I wish minigames were in Bedrock. You can still play the minigames, which is fun. They should have played. They should have added them. Well, ideally, I think crossplay. I think 4J should have turned around and said no, and crossplay should have just been between Switch, Xbox, and Sony. Because I think that will really work. I think all three consoles. I think if I'm on Switch on Legacy Console Edition, if I'm on Switch on Legacy Console Edition, I think I can beat a guy in PvP who's playing Xbox One, PS4 in PvP. I can't beat someone if I'm on Nintendo Switch on Bedrock. I can't beat someone that's on PlayStation 4, Xbox, or PC. Because by the time they've hit me in PvP, by the time I've hit them, they've probably hit me twice. Because the lag on Switch Edition is ridiculous, but it's not because Switch Edition's bad, it's because Microsoft won't optimize it for the Switch. So yeah, this is my survival base. It has all different rooms underground. It has loads of rooms underground, but it is above ground as well. It's night time, so I'm going to go to my bedroom. There we go. I don't think they fired them. It's basically, they did a contract for Microsoft spoke to Switch and Bedrock and pitched it to them. Switch and Xbox were like, yeah, we like this. Sony didn't want to be involved in it because they didn't like the idea of having to have a Microsoft account on Sony. But I think it was Microsoft. I reckon Microsoft did it because they wanted to cash out on Minecraft now. They wanted to cash out on Minecraft and they wanted one game between all the consoles. But Bedrock Edition lags too much for me. Oh, I've got an itchy chin. I have a really itchy chin today. But Microsoft didn't fire him. It was that they made Minecraft for Xbox initially, but then Microsoft decided to go and buy Mojang, and then they decided to basically make Mojang's the Bedrock Edition they decided to make Bedrock Edition they decided to take Pocket Edition and make Pocket Edition the only one, and Pocket Edition just never ran properly. I mean, Pocket Edition at one point didn't even have the Nether or the End because it couldn't handle it. I mean, I know I played Pocket Edition for a year, and I just couldn't play with it. I played it, but then I bought Wii U Edition, and I fell in love with the Wii U Edition because it was so smooth. I could play Minecraft, it was so smooth. Hello, Bandwich JD, welcome to the live stream. How old is this world? 9 years. This world is exactly 9 years old. I started this world in 2016. Well, it's not 9 years yet, it's almost 9 years. It'll be 9 years in August, but then I created in 2016, so it is 9 years. It's 2025 now. I have changed my building style in those 9 years, though. I have changed my building style in those 9 years. I hope you don't lose it. I hope I don't lose it. Nine years. There's a no, but I've got numerous copies. I've got numerous. I back these worlds up. In fact, do you all want to see what the world looked like in 2018? Because I've got a copy from 2024. I've got a copy from 2018 and 2016. I got a copy from 2016, 2018, and then 2024. So it shows how much the world has progressed. Right, I think it'd be logical to do 2016 first. It'd be logical to do 2016 first. Ooh. There we go, Survivor Legacy old copy. So this is the 2016 copy. There we go. So let's just go to the mountain a minute. We're going to go to the same mountain because some of this still exists. This is the same point that we were standing on just now. This is what the world looks like from 2016. So this is 9 years ago. This is what it looked like. This is roughly December 2016. We had a house. We built a little bit at the time. We built a little spawn room. We built a bank, a little prison, another house, a little farm area, a house over there. We built a little bit over there. I think we built. Let's have a look what we have over here. Luckily, there's some block. Basically, okay. Because some of this stuff still exists. Let's just break a leaf a minute. This bridge and this tunnel still exists to this day. So does the pyramid, and so does the cobblestone thing. The cobblestone pillar. This pyramid. This is my old mob grinder. Like when I said just now about having a mob grinder that we went through with a tunnel just now. This is the actual mob grinder. So yeah, basically that tunnel runs through here. It runs through roughly this block. Basically, the reason this mob grinder didn't work is it was meant to be a water elevator. And water elevators stopped working. They updated them to stop them from working, so there was no point of us trying this water elevator one. This is some of the stuff that we left over here at the time. Officially, no, it did work, but then they updated it and it never worked again. What else? This pyramid still exists to this day. This pyramid still exists, as does this little house here. This little house on the banks of this land is still here to this day. And I think all this stuff is still in here as well. I know that's still there. This tree's not here, but not here anymore. And this tunnel, this bridge is actually linked up to this now. That dirt thing over there, that dirt is no longer there. That the cross thing, that's not there. It's not a cross. It was going to be a land. I was going to create a floating island above the spawn room, and then I opted to not do that, and we just took the dirt down. This spawn room, these are still here. These banners are still there to this day. This we only got rid of this recently. This is now bigger. I've made this room bigger because I found out this was longer than I expected, so we made it a lot longer. I believe some of this might still be in these chests, actually. The plan was, if you see this here, at the time, the plan was to build like an automatic central station, bedrooms, cafe, and toilets. Yeah, we never built anything like that. Next stop, ender portal, permission only. That was where it was going to go, and then I built the minigame over the top of it. So, yeah, we can hop to 28. Cancel. Exit without saving. We can hop to the 2018 copy next. Oh, I've got a really big chin. No, big chin. No, I've got an itchy chin. It's probably my beard, actually, which is making it itch. What am I doing? Oh, I got a sore eye. Not linear. No, Minecraft never is. Where's 2018 copy? This is what my world would have looked like in 2018. This is what it looked like This is what it looked like 7 years ago. This is what it looked like 7 years ago. So some of this is particularly similar now. This path is still here. This is off gone now because I made this path longer. Oh, it's got our llama. This llama was trapped on this block for 7 years. For 7 years till we saved him in 2018. In 2023. No grief. These are the rules. No griefing, no stealing, nothing over 6 diamonds. If you ask for my friend code, you will repeatedly be banned. If you grief, you will be banned. If you steal, you will have kill checks, no ender chest. If you want to build something, please ask me first. Basically, these were all rules brought in 2018. Because I said I had a lot of grief in. I mentioned on the stream about how we had a lot of grief in. This is the old house, this is the old house. That's the old train tunnel. This is the old train tunnel, which we got rid of in like 2020 and replaced. We replaced it with a new one. We just built. What had we built then? We had just built. What had we just built at the time? We had just built. What's this? I don't recall this. We had just, at the time, we had just built something. Which I can't. I think we just built the pet shop then. We just built this pet shop, and this pet shop, some animals are stealing it to this day. There we go. So yeah, a lot of these. What isn't here? The fire station's not here. So this is just before. This is just before we built the fire station. Then. No, the fire station would be here. So this is just before we built that. Then okay. In fact, Captive Gaming's merch shop. Lot available. I can tell this was a long time ago because that boat's still here. The really bad boat that I was trying to build is still here. This really bad boat is still here. So it means that I can tell it's here. This really bad boat. Oh, it's just a really bad boat. Really bad boat. What's this? I'm live. That must have been a sign that I must have put that sign there. This was meant to be a doghouse. Is there anything in it? No. This is going to be a doghouse right here by the water. But I think it's still there. But there is no doghouse there now. Because we built a new doghouse. Was the new doghouse built at the time? I don't know, but let's go find out. Decepted sign. Welcome to the Survival Legacy house where mythical things happen. What's this sign say? Peace. Yes, the doghouse did exist at the time. Well, the old doghouse did exist at the time. The old doghouse, but I did completely we didn't have many dogs at the time. We had 1, 2, 3. Hold on, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 4 here. 4 plus. Hold on. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's 7. It's not 8. Bro, we got like 13 there now. Hold on, we got one in here. Apollo! I forgot about Apollo. I think Apollo's dead now. I have no idea where Apollo is. This bedrock is here due to carelessness by Captive FDW. We somehow there was a glitch to obtain bedrock. This mob trap was terrible. It never worked. It never worked. It never worked at all. Had we started building? No, this is 2018, so we hadn't. Welcome to the minigame area. As far as I know, we hadn't started building the minigame area then. Is this a vid box? It is a vid box. Going underground, going underground. So yeah, this all still exists. That doesn't exist anymore. We got rid of PvP deathmatch. What do we get rid of as well? We got rid of Castle Crumble. I really want to rebuild this. It's called Kingdom. It's called. If you've just joined, we're looking at my Let's Play world. We're looking at my Let's Play world, but we're looking at a copy that I have left from 2018, and some of these builds aren't here anymore. So this mini game here, Kingdom Crumble, doesn't exist anymore, and it's all about you trying to protect your kingdom from your rival kingdom. So you're the king of the sandstone region, and you're trying to protect your land from the stone region. This existed. Basically, though, what didn't exist here? What's all in these? This might. I've still got that sword. Hello, Sophie Fan. Welcome to the live stream. These shulker boxes, I think I still have some, which is left. There's a load of signs over here. What do they say? This one's blank. Is it on now? Plug in your microphone. It's plugged in. This doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore because we took down all this. This hill doesn't exist anymore because this is now my snow. I can't afford a new phone. Can anyone afford anything nowadays? What was I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh my god. This is the... Oh. All this stuff was still in here. I literally took these crafting tables out of this chest yesterday in the 2020 in our current version of this world. This became my winter wonderland. Because this is a mini game area, like a theme park, I made a winter wonderland experience. So in here we have just anything. We have like a lot of our like winter wonderland experience. A lot of our winter wonderland experience. This is like our winter wonderland experience. Some of these chests I only got rid of recently. What else do we have in it? Oh, we still have this really bad theme park. We still have this really bad roller coaster that we never even finished. This parkour place we got rid of recently. I mean, this parkour place we literally got rid of. I got rid of this recently. This place, this still exists. The ice hockey game. This still exists. I took this down because I made a better version. No, not a better version. I made a bigger version. What still exists at the time? That still exists. So I moved that 3 blocks. I took that down and rebuilt it with like a new design. This game still exists. The one with the elephant. This maze is gone. This maze is now gone. I dug this one out. What else is here? What is this? Sandy Sand still exists. Sandy Stand still exists there. This still exists. This does not exist anymore. This was one of the first things I built. This Spleef Arena, I got rid of it recently. This still exists because this still exists, but we never finished it. This is gone. Volcano Spleef still exists. Lights Out still exists. The tree doesn't exist. The Tree Top Cafe doesn't exist anymore. The Tree Top Cafe don't exist anymore. Like, that was one of the things that I liked the idea of, but then it never looked good. Yeah, the Treetop Cafe, we took that down in 2022. We took this cafe down in 2022 because it never felt right. We had a creeper explosion in it. Although I did like it because you had a really nice view of the world, but it didn't look right. You did have a nice viewpoint over the world though at this point, but we took it down because we built a huge hotel in the one corner. We took that down recently. What else is not here anymore? Wow. First off, the Obsidian game no longer exists. That no longer exists, and this no longer exists. And that mountain no longer exists. There we go. This is my old bedroom. Have we got a map in here? I can quickly... If we have like a map... What's in that? A lot of wood and things like that. We got a map in here. It'd be good if we did have one. I just want to have a look at something a second. We were white. This is Y80. That's height Y80. So that was from the balcony. Y80. That's good. Just want to now we can leave the we can leave this world now. We can leave the 2018 copy. Basically, we can now leave the 2018 copy, but that's what I want to do. I want to go back to the 2025 copy, and I want to see exactly where that is. Because I had a little suspicion that Y80. Well, if we can find Y80, that would be the So first off, let's go back. First off, we've got to go and find a map. But I'm convinced that Y80 is the top of here. It's the top of there. Like, but the thing I'm going to be interested into seeing now is whether I'm right, which I think I am. But I don't know for definite because I haven't looked at the coordinates on the map. But I think I'm right. I know I've played this world a very long time. I think I know this world pretty well. Now let's take this is Y62, so it would be 18 blocks up from here. So So let's just go see what the top of here is. This is Y86. So it'd be 6 blocks below here. It'd be 6 blocks below here, so... Am I right? No, 1 block below, the balcony probably is about here, actually. Let's put it here for now. Let's take a screenshot. I've got a screenshot of what I just took literally minutes ago. So let's have a look if they are similar. So when we were on the balcony, we were exactly here. So the Survivor Legacy balcony, the old Survivor Legacy balcony, was right at this spot. So borderline. Borderline, I was right, it was there. It was on that. It was on that beam. Hello Decepted, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, hello Dagpog Lord. I said Decepted because I know Decepted's just joined the world. Hello Dagpog Lord. Yeah, I was on my 2018 copy of my world. And I tried to remember where my old balcony was in my old house before I took it down a couple of weeks ago, and I was pretty much right. Yeah, I mean, I personally, you can call me Josh if you want. Okay, yeah, I love this version, and it's also, I think I've played more of this version in a few weeks than I've played a Bedrock in probably 6 months. Literally, I've played nearly 80 hours of Minecraft in like I probably played 80 hours of Minecraft in 2 weeks. Hello Decepted, what's all this paper? Is this toilet paper? No, it's paper. I prefer Xbox One edition though. I have heard it's pretty good. Thank you for the paper, Decepted. Where'd you go? I have an emulator on my PC. Yeah, a lot of people have been mentioning emulators recently. On streams. Decepted's went into the useless bedroom that he's made. He made a bedroom called the useless bedroom. I did this a store close with 360. Yeah. I would have liked it on actual hardware though. Yeah. I can't believe Decepted made Diddy's room. That's ridiculous. Oh, this thing in my eye. Oh god, my eye is stinging. Yeah, I love this version because I play it all the time, and if you're on the go, it's the perfect version. There's times when I've gone on holiday and it's been late at night. And I'm like, oh, I should just build something on Minecraft. And it's always... Decepted is loving this. I didn't have the version, unfortunately. Yeah, this version of Legacy Console Edition, it doesn't run great. It runs better on my laptop. So if I was to port this world over, which I probably will in the future sometime, but not yet, maybe like in a year or two, I would just port it straight to my laptop. I will port it to my laptop just because it's smoother. Decepted's gonna love what I put in his bedroom. He messaged me earlier on saying something, so I put something in his bedroom for him because I'm kind. He's just heard that, so he's gonna see what it is. No Switch editions online. You can still play online on Switch edition. I hope he loved his. I hope he loved his new bed. Deceptive's Red Dead Redemption. He messaged me that he was playing Red Dead Redemption, so I was sat there like, I put a sign there saying Deceptive's Red Dead Redemption. His poor red bed, he discarded it. I don't know what he's going to put back. You have RD1 on your Switch. RDR1. What's RDR1? I've never heard of it. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, sorry, I'm Decepted. Oh no. That's is he sleeping on that bed? He's sleeping on his boss. No, apparently not. Apparently there is no filters. I didn't realise he was going to put that though. No, there is no filter. You can work around them. You can work around. You can work around those filters, as Decepted's done numerous times. Um, I just nicked one of his beds. Here. Um, well, Patrick has only just added a way to turn it off. Yeah, because sometimes it would some. It's interesting though. Like sometimes the filters are sometimes the filters are useful. Sometimes they're not. My friend's pickaxe is called the. Oh my god! Like that's something that probably should be filtered out. But then if it's like a normal swear word, then why is it filtered out? But the reason I sort of laughed at what the Sept had put is because he's referring to this girl in his Discord server that joined and basically tried to flirt with everyone. Sounds like my pickaxe. My pickaxe is called light. My pickaxe is called diamond pickaxe. Mine's not much better. More PG though. Yeah, I mean, if it's not offensive, call your sword whatever you want. I mean, I can't see anything wrong. I can't see anything wrong with like I can't see. I mean, I can't see anything with Gobbler because I think Gobbler's like I can't see anything wrong with Gobbler, and I can't see anything wrong with the other word. But it might be that it's offensive in other. It might be if it's offensive somewhere else, or it's also as well. Is it offensive where you're from? Because in the UK, certain words are there's certain words that we say in the UK that aren't. I have one. I'm British. Yeah. In the UK, like the word, it's This is really offensive in America. Yeah, for example, but in the UK, like the word faggot can be food because you can buy faggots, which is a food. It's like it's a dish, quite a nice dish actually with gravy. I know someone that thought it meant idiot. So he was calling someone a nonce. He goes, what was it? Short for nonsense or something like that. Yeah, that's not a word for an idiot. It might have been 100 years ago. Actually, talking of which, me and Decepted were on a Discord server. We're on a Discord VC together, and we were winding each other up. So of course, Decepted winded me up, and I called him a. Where's your potions? All the potions item frames. I have hardly any item frames, but I think I have. I don't think I have any, but we've got leather and sticks, so you can make some. All the potions are in that secret room we created the other day. You know, the one with all the iron doors. They're in a chest. They're in a chest on the left-hand side, I think. No, the right-hand side. I'll come back and but yeah. So me and Deceptive were winding each other up. If I had this version, I'd play with you guys. Yeah. But this guy in Decepted server, he was from Syria, and me and Decepted were winding each other up. So Decepted winded me up, and obviously I called him a bastard because in the UK, you would probably call someone a bastard if they're winding you up, like, "Oh, you bastard." But the Syrian looked at us. The Syrian just shouts for the VC. Are you gonna take that, bro? Are you gonna take that, bro? Are you gonna take that, bro? He just said something about your father. Well, I'd say something worse probably sometimes, but yeah, the Syrian's going, "Are you going to take that, bro? Are you going to take that? He just said something about your father." And he's like, it's really, apparently, it's very offensive in Syrian, in Syria, but we didn't know that. And it wasn't aimed at him, it was aimed at the thing. We were just looking at it going, hmm. And then he goes and says something, what? Yeah, it's not on that side, Deceptive, it's on the other side. It's not this chest. This chest is other stuff. It's that one. Ooh, it's the ones in there. I've lost a stone brick. I will take another of these pickaxes though. I'll leave that one there because it's broken. It's almost broken. Yeah, they're in there. Well, there was going to be a physical copy. There was going to be a physical copy, but then they announced Bedrock Edition, so they scrapped it because Bedrock was predicted to come out in September of 2017, and then Bedrock was predicted to come out in September of 2017. Now get me some item frames. All right. I'm gonna take a detour through here because it can get to the chest. We can get to the chest room quicker. basically, yeah. So it was meant to. You should decepted. You should have fled his bedroom. Don't give him ideas. I mean, my joke about putting a red bed in there was because he messaged me. He was playing Red Dead Redemption, and I was like, Red Dead Redemption. I can find a red bed. So I was like, you're going to play Red Bed Redemption now. How many do you want? Here's 4. Where are you anyway? Sticks. I'm going to put the sticks back in here. Oh, you want 10? Yeah. I started in Dev. Blimey. I started in 26. I started when I was 12. I think it was here's 9. I started when I was 12, so I started in 2014. Yeah. I think I was 12 when I started playing Minecraft. So it's 2014. I'd played it before at people's houses, and then I bought it on the Pocket Edition. I bought it on the Pocket Edition. I played Pocket Edition for like a year, and then I got the Wii U for Christmas. Yeah, I got Wii U for Christmas 2015, and then I noticed that I noticed that Legacy. I had it on my granddad's laptop, not officially long. It was pirated. Do you know how much? Do you know how much Minecraft Pocket Edition used to cost? And this was official. This was Mojang's official version. The Pocket Edition on Minecraft used to cost £5. Used to cost £5. Um, I bought it for £5, and then when I bought the Legacy Console Edition on Wii U, it was more like yeah, it was £5. And then when I bought it on Wii U, it was £20, which I think console edition costed a bit more because console edition had to be ported over and all that. But now it's just £20. Now it's like £30. It's ridiculous. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I've played it for like almost 11 years, but that's expensive. Actually, how old was I when Minecraft? How old was I when Minecraft came out? I can remember. Blimey, 2009. I was 7 then. I was 7 when Minecraft came out. 2009. Yeah. Mm. I I can't believe that. I didn't know about Minecraft till like 2012, but I can't believe it was 2009 because no one had really heard of it before 2012. What, 2011, 2012? I think it was as soon as it came out on Xbox 360. That's when people started hearing about it. I watched YouTubers very early on. Yeah, but I think it was just a computer game very early on. I think 2011, 2012 is when it really caught on. I started playing it 2014, and then I've had this world since 2016. Because someone said to me earlier on something about building, but if you've played Minecraft for so long and you see a change in your building, you see a change in how you build things. I'm not bored of it because you can just build what you want. It's the game that, if you're not, Minecraft's a game that can't end because you could constantly do more stuff. Even though you've completed the game, but it's like, my friend made a German World War II flag. Decepted did that, and he did it next to my Minecraft house on his realm. And then, of course, I destroyed it. I built a house over the top of it. We took the floor out and found another one underneath the floor of this new house. It was great. It was kind of fun. It was funny. I think he called it the German house. Yeah. What was it? Especially with Minecraft building. If I look at my old builds from like 2016, I think a short bullet kid made that, because it's all the same blocks. It's all like mundane blocks. And then I look at builds nowadays and go, I seem a lot happier when I'm building now. I seem to just be building because I want to build something fun. I want to build something crazy. I don't know what I'm going to build. And it's pretty much, I think the world's more colourful now than it was then. Because at the time, it was all cobblestone and sandstone. And now it's like sandstone, oak, dark oak, birch. Limited worlds as well. Yeah, I mean, this is a limited world. It's only 3... Limited Worlds was this was a classic world on Wii U. Then I ported it over to the Switch when I bought the Switch, and it's still a limited world. I do want to move to Bedrock eventually because there's only 9 maps, and I've pretty much built. There's pretty much something built on every one. Basically, the main 3 that are built on. The main 3 that are built on is the bottom map and one of the side maps, because we're at the bottom of this one map. Yeah. Mine's on small, yeah. Switch only got medium, so this is medium. This is medium. Actually, I can show the map room because we've just completed the map room. I built a map room over a year, like 2 years ago. And I could not get the bottom map due to some sort of glitch. I couldn't get the bottom map. Decepted had to get the bottom map for me, and every time that I put it on, every time that I took it off, it showed me the map above. There it is. So we built the map room, which is here. So a small. This is a small one. A classic one has like a water border around it. Classic one. A small one is pretty much the rest of the map filled in. It's basically a full map with a little bit more around the edges. That's a small, and then a medium is pretty much 9 maps. And if I were to take these away for 2 seconds, if I were to take all these blocks away, that would be a large map. It would be. This is 3,000. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet in a second, but that's 3,072 blocks by 3,072 blocks. It's 3,000 across the top and 3,000 down the bottom. And then a large map is more like 5,000 around, because you've pretty much got. This is 9 maps, and then you have another 5 around. You have another 5 around the sides. So I think 5 times 5 is, so it would be 5 here, 5 there, 5 there, 5 there, 5 there. So it would be 25 maps as opposed to 9. I'm gonna go to the here we go. I'm back. Yes. So, oh God, just hit the mic. Um, yeah. So Minecraft is constantly changing. I wish it was large. I wish my world was large because I don't have every sort of material. I don't have. There's certain materials I just don't have. I mean, we've got lots of jungle wood, but the thing for me is that I don't have a jungle temple, even though I've got huge, vast jungles up here, there, here, there, there, up there. Um, Even though I have these huge jungles, I don't have a jungle temple in any of them. So I don't have a jungle temple on this world. I don't have a woodland mansion. I don't have a village. The village which is over here, I had to make myself. So I think I will move to Bedrock eventually because there's just things I don't have which I kind of need. I think especially on Bedrock, you have loads of villages. And one thing I'm interested in one of the newest updates, drop updates they brought out for Bedrock Edition, they've made woodland mansions um, easier to find. They've made them spawn in more. Because that's one thing they did on Bedrock Edition. They made woodland mansions harder to find, to the point that I've never found one on any world I've created on Bedrock Edition. There was a guy in my live stream yesterday and was saying, "Oh, if you click a button on your Switch, you can reset your Minecraft world. You can reset the overworld." I'm like, why would I want to reset the overworld? I got a stream. What was it the other day? I got a comment the other day. I got a comment the other day on a live stream of someone telling me that apparently playing on the same world for 9 years is far too long. And I was asked, was my mental health alright? I mean, how's that a question? My mental health is fine. What's that got to do with anything? I found that comment from this guy quite interesting, and it was very random. Why would you constantly create new Minecraft worlds when you can just go and live in one? I just don't understand that comment from this guy. I was just like, would everyone on this stream watch these videos if I did some different content? If I did some other games. No. Well, that's probably true, Decepted. Because I had that, well, you know, I had that comment from someone telling me when I did a FIFA stream, why not Minecraft stream? I was like, well, do I have to stream Minecraft? Do you remember when we took down that? Do you remember on your community world, Decepted, when we took down that massive mountain and then it didn't save, and then the mountain we spent like 6 hours taking that mountain down, only for the game to crash, and the mountain to come back. Yep, I've got a mountain to take down here for the minigame area. Look at the size of them. But I can't. I want to be careful with it though. it's only going to be taken down. It's only going to be taken down to somewhere. I've got to work out where that mark is now. I think it's here. It's only going to be taken down to here. I'm going to redo the mount. Yes, there. Because I don't want to. I don't want to take down the whole mountain here because the mountain looks quite nice in the pond. Come to the house. Yeah, so I've left these marks about where I want to, how much I want to take down, and then obviously all of this bit I'm just going to re-add some of it to make it look nice. Anyway, come to the house, all right? Do 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 do. Is this mending on this? There's not. That would be a good idea to have. Let's put mending on them. Yeah, come on. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I just want to put this snow block somewhere safe. What's in here? I'll be there in a sec. I just want to bring these I want to bring these water buckets over here too. I want to bring all these water buckets over with me just so we've got them safe. You should always have a water bucket on you, I think. I built a football pitch the other day and it works. There we go. Come on. I'll be back in a minute. I'm coming up the hill. Where are you then? Oh, you're in your house, so you're making you're using item frames. I'm scared. I'll be up in 2 seconds. I just want to take these buckets downstairs. I just want to have all these buckets of water, all in the same sort of place. There we go. Perfect. Oh, my back is so sore. Buckets. So we've got like 150, 60 buckets. Just putting these water buckets in there too. Right, I'm coming up. Is that snow as well? It is snow. Takes one to snow one. I'm coming up. I'm currently on on floor 2. Okay, thank you for that sign. I love the message there. Where are you? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, you've made your own. I like this actually. That's really cool. Thank you. I shall treasure it always. After hours only. You want Bob the Villager's slung? What sort of dungeon is this? We. Oh. That's kind of cool. You've made a bar. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I kind of like that. I don't have anything. But here, take these stone blocks. That's kind of cool. I really like that actually. Thank you for the iron doors. I shall treasure those. Yeah, it works well. Dancing on stage. Do 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 do. You need flower pots. You need flower pots on here as cups. That's a good idea, isn't it? Just pops into my head then. Ooh, do we have any bricks? Ah, scratch that. It's clay downstairs. There's clay bits, so you can get bricks. I'm just gonna quickly go upstairs and dump some stuff in my chest. Um. Ooh. Ow! 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 Feel free to improve it. I can't improve it at the moment. I've got no ideas. I think flower pots would be a good idea. I'll go and find some in a minute. Do do do. So if you just joined, Deceptive's just built a bar in my house. He's just built a pub in my house. We need to give it a new name. What name should we give this pub? I don't know. Bob's Brewery. We've a bit more iron in there this morning, so we're just gonna put some in there so we can get some flower pots. I think they would look like cups. Oh, I've got a really bad back, and it's literally. Oh, shoulders. Right, we shan't need that many. I think. I think 7 will do. How many do we make? You make? Is it what? Is it one per? Yeah, you probably don't need that many. I don't want to. Also, I don't want to overdo the use of clay because we don't have a lot of it. We don't have a lot of clay. I'm forgetting where I am. Oh, we can't place any. Yeah, I can't seem to place any at the moment. Let's just break one of these a minute. We'll break one of those. So I'll put a green one. Yeah, I'll just break those for 2 for now because we haven't got enough. But yeah, kind of works. There's your cups. Oh. We're gonna celebrate your times. Come on. Celebrate your times. Come on. Do do do. Do 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 na 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 na. Oh, it's nighttime, so because it's nighttime, I will head back upstairs. It's nighttime, so I'll head back upstairs and go to sleep for a moment. There we go. So, to this whoever's just coming, this wordy gaming, I generally don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Do 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 da na 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 na. It says here, Jupiter Ascending came out 10 years ago, and we're still not sure how the Matrix created space opera went so wrong. If you ever watched Jupiter Ascending, don't. It's generally one of the weirdest films I've ever watched. It's generally one of the weirdest films I've ever watched. In fact, to this day, I still don't know what the plot line is. Recepted's in a bed, so I'm going to jump into bed as well. But yeah, honestly, I generally, to this day, I still don't know what the plot line of Jupiter Ascending is. I generally don't know what the plot line of Jupiter Ascending is. It's the film's so random. Currently eating popcorn. Good man. Popcorn. What type of popcorn? Um, Toffee. So that's not too bad. I prefer toffee personally. I think I prefer if I'm in the cinema watching a movie, then then I always want toffee. I'm greedy. I want normally if I'm in the cinema watching a film, normally I'll be Normally I'll have toffee popcorn, Pringles, a can of Pringles, and chocolate buttons. Some people might say fat. I say you've got to entertain yourself watching a film. You've got to have something to eat watching a film. There's something to do with your hands as well. Everyone loves the in fact, my old film production lecturer said to us that if you're buying popcorn with a film in the cinema, actually makes the noise of the crunch actually makes the film better. Yeah. It's different. It's different. It's interesting. Going to the cinema is different in every culture. So in the UK, if you're watching a film in cinema, normally everyone's very quiet. Everyone's in the moment watching the film. If you're watching a film, say in America, if something cool happens, they're screaming, they're crying, they're singing along. Um, Somebody went to watch One Life recently, a really sad film. This was last year, but they were playing Taylor Swift's Eras tour in the next room, and some people went ballistic because you could hear people singing Taylor Swift songs throughout the whole thing, and it was ruining all the other screenings because you couldn't hear the lyrics. But if you're airing a film, you shouldn't be you can't. I don't think you should be allowed to sing along to something like that in a cinema, especially if there's other films on. Especially with something like One Life. One Life's a true story and a very very sad film. It's a very uplifting film, and if people couldn't hear it because all they could hear was Taylor Swift singing. Um, some people like Taylor Swift, but that's still wrong. It's still wrong. Some people might have paid to go and watch her Eras tour in cinema, but I think they got to think really. They have got to think about the other people that went to watch something else. They don't want to hear people. They don't want to hear people singing, them singing in the other room. It's an interesting concept. I think sometimes there's got to be a balance between it. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna go and clean. In fact, she's in a film actually, Taylor Swift, and she's murdered in the first 10 minutes. No, actually, she's murdered. She's murdered in the film. In the film Amsterdam, she's in it. She's murdered in the 10 seconds. She's literally murdered by being thrown under a car. It's quite graphic as well. You don't expect it. She sat there talking to someone about investigating her dad's death, and then suddenly then she's thrown under a car, and it's like, oh, okay, didn't expect that one. I expected her to bloody sing, going, "I'm still alive." You're not. You're dead. Right, andesite. It's all right. Sorry. The rest of it's a bit of stone, a bit of andesite. No, we've got three andesite. Andesite is literally here, so we've just started. We haven't started a new andesite just yet. But we have got some more stone to put in. 64 and 29. But no, people were watching One Life, which obviously One Life, that's on about the film about Nicholas Winton. And in America, it was mainly in America, but Yeah, they could hear people trying to watch One Life. All they could hear was people singing Taylor Swift songs in the next room. although although I do think that's quite funny, the fact that they could hear it. But really, I think that's what people were complaining, saying why. There was this clip of this woman that was they interviewed about it. And this woman was absolutely going rags. She was like, "I signed up to watch one. What was it? I signed up. I paid tickets to watch One Live, not listen to Taylor Swift." And of course, there's all these people were like, "Well, you should have listened to." Someone said, "Well, you should listen to her music." And I found that funny. I was like, "Bloody hell!" It's a funny row, but you shouldn't be allowed to sing. You shouldn't be allowed to. What was this on about? Oh, the difference between American cinemas and British cinemas. Yeah, in British cinemas, you tend to sit quietly, just watch the movie, probably with food in your hands, just eating food, watching the food, watching the cinema. But in America, they seem to clap along and sing. And when they did her film about her singing, uh, they started singing along, and of course, it annoyed the people in this watching the film next door. Hmm. Because I've been streaming 4 hours, I probably have crossed 4,495 hours right now on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I don't know. Maybe we are about to cross 80. We've just hit 82 viewers on the live stream. Just gonna put the Joy Cons down and have a break for 2 seconds. My left shoulder is killing. I should write a little promotional bit in my community post for my book a minute. You've got to write something. I wrote something 19 hours ago. That was a. I did a poll yesterday where we've had 5 votes. 40% have said yes, they're going to buy the Gathering Storm, and 60% have said no. 5 people, so I'm going to say that's 2 people have said yes, 3 people have said no. Decepted, would you like to see the really funny comment we got on it? Because it was balanced at one point. So 16 hours ago, somebody called Divecraft VODs said perfectly balanced as all things should be. Thanos, because obviously guy from Marvel. I put thank you Thanos. He put I need Clammative Joe. I need to edit my comment due to the unbalanced poll. So I put logs. I thought that was quite funny. It suddenly changed to fuckedly unbalanced as all things shouldn't be. Thanos. That's because no. That's because no began to outbalance. No began to outbalance. It's because no began to outbalance yes. His rabbit here. Okay, we just found some wooden slabs. We'll take these with us. Sandstone stairs, birch stairs. 3 crafting tables. 22 furnaces, 64 furnaces, 25 stairs, 7 stairs. 10 of those. Two sandstone slabs. Very slab. Another stair. 2 rabbit hide. Run, rabbit, rabbit, run, rabbit, rabbit, run, run, rabbit, 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 run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Bam, 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 bam. Right, so what am I going to do? We're going to put some... I have got quite an itch on my eye. So, I am just going to look for something. I'm looking for a certain shulker box. That's the one I'm looking for. This one here, because I want to put 2 leaves in here. What's in here? A bit of granite. Things like that we can get rid of. We'll do this in a second. So granite is literally here. There we go. So, hello 4K Gaming 2.0. Welcome to the live stream. I'm just putting some crafting tables in a chest. Just 2 seconds. Because I've got I've been breaking up crafting tables that I've got on the world. So we've got a lot of crafting tables. We've found quite a few. And I found quite a few furnaces, so we're just going to stick them all together. Why do I have a random bed? Where is this going? Is it night time? It is, apparently. Can you all hear the mic? Can you all hear the audio? I hope you can. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. How are you? Yes, you can hear the audio. Okay. What's in here? Hose. Not anymore. It's going to be stairs. And slabs. So, tripwire. We're going to put these here. That there. These levers are going here. I could put those are end rods. Those don't go in there. There we go. Perfect. Redstone. Redstone blocks. They go in there. I'm gonna put some dyes in here. I'm good in I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay. Good. Oh. Oh. I've got a bad back. I injured my back a couple of weeks ago, and literally, that's all I'm feeling at the moment. It's how bad my back is. This is all the end rods. This is where all of those go. That's good. Now, okay, stone, granite. That's lapis, ink sacs, shulker stuff. More lamps, iron, lapis, andesite, and some more of these dyes. So We got a lot of these dice. So, let's just go and put this lapis away. Wow, I want to move those around, don't we? There we go. I expected him to do that. Honestly. Now, what I'm going to do, I want to take these out, because these don't go in here. And repeaters go in this chest, this little chest at the bottom here. I went in there, but I need to put this ink sac in here. Where did he go? Should I? We're gonna do a quick. We're gonna do a vote. Should I go and hit him? I totally missed him. That's great. I missed him. I know. Yeah, I know. I sort of found that. I found that unintentionally. Might as well extend it. Rather than do that, we might as well extend it out one more. Give me 2 secs. I'm just going to pick out something, because that's why I left that corridor open. That's why I left it open there. I left it open here, so we can do that. We haven't used this yet, so we can get rid of it. And then eventually it can just... it'll extend out like that then. It means as well, we can add another... Hold on a sec. Should be 3 blocks. Should be 3. I'm just going to mark this out for 2 seconds, because I think I know what we need to do here. There can be 2 more chests there. Because there can be a whole new corridor here. There can be a whole new corridor here. Because that's what the intention was, that we could do a whole, we could fit, essentially, we could, behind one of the shulker boxes over here, we could do a whole new corridor. And it was going to be a whole new corridor. I just decided to shove the shulker boxes in there at the time, just to, free some, just to kill a bit of time, put a bit of speed on it. Wow, I've got an itchy chin. So, yeah, this is the plan. That's why I left this here, so we could create a whole new corridor. And as we come further and further along, you are cool, bro. Thank you. The idea, we should hit the back of these shulker boxes. Any second now, we should hit the back of 3 shulker boxes. Good. Right here. I'll shove these shulker boxes in my inventory for 2 seconds. How does that look over here? Over here it looks like this because we did that. I quite like the idea of doing that again. Where's the... I need more stone bricks now. Here we go, so... So, there we go. So, here we go. No. Oh, there's still 2 there. So yeah, we got a whole new corridor of we've got a whole new corridor that we can connect stuff up to, and it all connects via the back route at the back. There we go, perfect. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. So that's marking, this is marking where the new chest would be. So we're adding another corridor. And we're connecting this corridor. We'll be connecting this corridor to here. Oh, what's wrong here? Ah, yes, I get it. Yeah, so I just worked out what we've done wrong. Basically, that's one block wrong. So basically, rather on this side, what we can do is this. What I'll do to mitigate this problem, all I'll do is I'll just turn this bit here into a shulker box room. There we go. Oh, hold on. What? Yeah, we're still going to need 2 blocks here. So I'm going to put 2 blocks here. This block is in the wrong place. But I will be greedy and I will take the iron out of the floor. Oh, now we're 1 block out. Why is it? That's 3. No, we're not 1 block out. Why did it look like we were 1 block out? Yeah, it definitely looked like we were 1 block out, but we're not 1 block out, which is really weird. I'm really confused by this. We would need more. We're going to need more ocean blocks now to do the floors. I'm going to leave as always. As always, though, I will lead. Yeah. What? Oh, did you want a pickaxe? Sorry, I was in a world of my own. Just use mine. Just use mine for now. It's I'm gonna go. I'll find another one. Well, no, I have another one. Do you want to show me something then? Let's have a look. Memorial. In the memory. In memory of rooms of this room sacrifice, got killed by the chest room beneath. Rip. I kind of like that actually. That's pretty funny. This is the old shulker box room. It's being replaced by a new shulker box room. Oh, hold on. I will have some flat. I can give him I can give him a piece of this as a sacrifice. I don't have any flowers on them. Yeah, I don't have any flowers, but I'll bow to it instead. I'm gonna quickly go and. How much XP levels do I have? I have 3. Is this enough? Is this enough to repair this to somewhat? No, it's not. I need 19. Why don't I just use this pickaxe and run it into the ground? Yeah, I forgot. This is the old This is the old guest bedroom, but then I moved. I created a new corridor a couple of weeks ago, and I built a new guest bedroom. Right, we're gonna hop. I need to hop to the down the other staircase because that's where I am going to be. I'm going to be in this room. I'm going to be in this room doing some sort of digging. So we need to dig out the. What we need to dig out is the floor, so we can replace it with this materials. This storage room's becoming huge. We definitely need to rebuild the store. We needed to expand it. We've. I'm going to continue digging this floor. I'm going to continue digging this floor out. So if you just joined, we're expanding the chest room a little bit more. So I'm expanding this chest room out a lot. Well, let's just put a touch of stone there, because we won't need to replace that. Use it. Hold on, hold on. Have we got any stone bricks left that we made earlier on? There we go. So now I've marked out where those will be. Yeah, on the floor under that one. I need more ocean blocks. I need more prismarine blocks so I can do the flooring for here. Mm. There we go, perfect. It's just this bit we need to do now, which I'm just going to use some torches for the moment so I can lighten this part of the room out because it's very, very dark. I can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just going to lighten this area up. We are going to need some more prismarine blocks eventually. We had too many. Literally, a couple of days ago, we had too many prismarine blocks. A couple of days ago, we literally had too many prismarine blocks. Now we don't have enough because we've used... we've opted to go with the same style rather than keep overloading it and going with iron. We've opted to use prismarine blocks for most of the floor. But this chest room expansion, was definitely needed. There's no doubt. There is no doubt about it. We did have to do this chest room expansion. So, oh no, it does go to 3 blocks here. No. What's different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. So what's different? But then that's something, we've done something wrong here. Let's have a look. So it should be one there, one there, one there. Then we have 3 here. Ah, we must have not done 3 here then. How much of ocean blocks do we have left? Because we need to put some in here. Ooh, witchy nose. Stone bricks. Are we alright? We should have some more though. Well, we don't, but we can make more anyway because we mined a load of stone. And we had a silk touch pickaxe for a while. We don't, well, I gave it to Decepted, but we don't have that, so we can just continue. But we picked up a lot of stone beforehand, and we can easily go and get more. Because of how big this chest room is now, I think eventually we are going to have to. I think eventually we are going to have to go down. I think eventually we're going to have to create a new room. I picked up a couple of chests so we can. Alright, so let's go pick up some shulker. I'm going to go and pick up some shulker boxes from upstairs and bring them down. And those shulker boxes will go in the walls. Will go in the corners. The shulker box I'm thinking of, I placed over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't pick them up. Have I still got that chest on me? No, I must have dropped. I placed it. Hold on a minute. Even if I'm getting rid of a load of stone, I would need to. I still can't pick up 4 of them. There's a chest over here. Luckily, I think I've come up with a situation. TV's about to go off. Turn off in 53 seconds. Press any button. Don't worry. The 2 bits of bloody flint we don't need. It's the shulker boxes which I needed. It's there. To get to the chest room, to get where I need to be, I'm just gonna go through here because this connects up via there. There we go. So into here now. Wrong one. Look at that, because I've got this place. Oh, we didn't pick them all up. There was 8 there. And we've only picked up 5. Well, perhaps there was 5 there and I just miscounted. But I swear there was more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there was way more than that. If not, I will take this one and shove that in the corner too. That one can stay there. Oh no! 6. There was 8. There was 8. But we could have got we could have block a gap of 9. Because we don't have the space, we don't have any iron blocks. I'm just gonna use ocean blocks. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up these ones. So let's just put some torches across here a minute. So we're gonna we are gonna shove shulker boxes on this side as well. We're definitely gonna shove shulker boxes there. Oh, my shoulders. Right, what's in this one? Absolutely nothing. That's good. So, um, so. Any, be right back. Okay. Sea lanterns. We have absolutely none of those. That is. You're a Peterbilt. I'm a Peterbilt. What does that mean? Oh, it's Life is a Highway. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't get the reference then. As soon as you said life is a highway, yeah, and I noticed it, but So how many shulker boxes did we just grab? Because on this side, no, not this one. Sorry, on this side we can a few. So referencing Cars, yeah. I have not watched Cars in a long time. In fact, I think that's one of the. I watched. Does this explain how old I am? The fact that I watched that in cinema in 2006. Wow. In fact, that makes me feel old. The fact that it was yeah, it was the film came out in 2006. Oh, bloody hell! I'm wrecking the wrong place. There we go. Good. Should I reset the word edges till I find? I don't. I don't actually. My advice there would just be to explore rather than keep resetting the edges. I'd rather if you're I'd say if you did expand your world, if you did click like expand world, um, I just click explore. I just explore until you find one. Because if you're on survival, for example, you won't be able to. Oh, map out my world and look for it. Yeah, that's the only advice I can think of. I was lucky, to be honest. I was lucky that, especially with this world, I was lucky that the only mushroom island on the I've only got one mushroom island on the whole world. Have I gone to my world border? I have. Well, I've been to it numerous. I used to go there all the time because the world border used to literally be here. The world border used to be. I'm gonna go and find it because I know where it is. Um, the world border used to be the world border used to be here, which is why this hill's so unnatural. Because the world border used to be, yeah, the world border was about here, so I clicked overwrite world edges, so it overwrit this, but it, it didn't do it very well. So the world border used to be here. I have been to the world border. I've been to the north, the south, the east, and the west. I've been to every single one. Blimey, when the cars. That's what I want to do. So when I move to Bedrock, but it's like a world border checkpoint or something, like checkpoint Charlie between between the Soviet Union and between the East Berlin and West Berlin, something like that. I'm going to quickly just put these chests in, just to mark the new and the old generation. Yeah. There we go. So I'm just expanding the chest room a bit more. So I've had to expand the chest room quite a bit. I saw someone do that, and I really liked the idea. But then we'd have to have a lot of cobblestone. We would have to have something like 3,000 blocks. I think it would be something like 3,000 blocks or something like that. It would be longer than that. It'd be 3,072 blocks one way down, down, across. So we would need a lot of blocks. I like the idea, but then also I wouldn't want to do it. I have no life. I might do that in my world. I mean, I have no life as well, but I don't. I think I'd probably give up due to my lack of patience. I think my lack of time as well. But it's one of those as well. When I'm streaming nowadays, I want to do certain things, but it's like I'm older now. I can't play Minecraft. I can't play Minecraft every day as much as I used to. There's been points, I will admit to everyone here, even though I've probably played a few hundred hours of Minecraft recently. Yeah, I left school 6 years ago, so I haven't been able to. I probably played more. I probably played Minecraft more 2016 to 2019, but especially in lockdown, I played it a lot in COVID. I played Minecraft a lot in COVID. Where's the island? Where's that island I built the other week? I've only streamed every day this week because I've been off on a college half term. Oh, that's all the dirt we took up there to build the hill. I love that. You can't see it because of it bothers me. I do want there's certain Minecraft stuff I want to do, but I just don't. This is the border. This is the world border. This is basically where it went wrong. So as you can see here, the new stuff is I've overwritten the world edges. The new stuff is spawned right next to it, but it hasn't spawned correctly. So this lake has just about. This is where it's done it all right, but this is the border. So it spawned a lake in. Well, it's really interesting. I kind of like it that it's not spawned incorrectly. Makes it more unique. And you can see where leaves and trees have spawned in incorrectly. It's kind of cool. I like it because you can see where you got hills, you got hills that are massive hills that have emerged from nothing, and then right here, which is kind of weird. It's fine. Well, it's not fine here. It's not fine here. It's never fine here at all. But then up here, it's kind of perfect. It just looks like it drops off a bit. I only have blazers and I started my ward a couple of weeks ago. But that's good though. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to get steady. I used to hate survival. I hate how hard it is. Why has Nightbot blocked that out? I honestly don't know why he's blocked that out. That's kind of interesting. Um, there we go. Blimey, I didn't realise that I should have got the cars reference, but it kind of makes me laugh. Kind of just that's kind of like gave me nostalgia in a way. I mean, I didn't realize that Cars come out 20 years ago next year, and I just realized. Oh wait, I watched that in cinema when it came out. It's amazing how time goes. Let's take these. Is that red concrete? My dream is a floating city made of prism rain with rainbow water falling from into a lake. How would you do rainbow water? That's an interesting concept. I think you die if you fall down there, so I'm just going to be careful. There we go. That castle, I literally built that like 8 years ago and I've totally forgotten. I've never finished it. Just put cool glass over the water. Oh, okay, yeah. I do need to plan some more builds out for my series, for my Let's Play series. I haven't filmed an episode in a while because I've just done these streams. What in God's name is that? What, this? It's a minigame. It's called High in the Sky. No, it's called, sorry, King of the Hill. High in the Sky is something else. It's called King of the Hill. Basically, let me go up here. So the whole, ironically, it's ironic Decepted's in the game with me because I first come up with this idea on Decepted's Realm. I was on Decepted's Realm and we were doing like build battles where there was about 4 of us and we were giving each other an hour to come up with a mini game. And I came up with a game called King of the Hill. I want to do that maybe if I hit a 6-7k. So yeah, basically Decepted, me, Decepted, and 2 other people on this realm, we come up with some ideas for builds. Basically, we were doing this build battle thing. We were just doing a build battle. And I come up, so we had an hour to build a mini game. So Decepted built a village where you do parkour and play tag over. And I was like, what shall I build? So I come up with this idea that you have 4 house pods. You have green, red, blue, yellow, and the rules are you can't go into each other's house pods and attack each other, but you've got wooden sticks and you're trying to knock each other off. But you're simultaneously as you're trying to knock each other off, you're also trying to become king of the hill. As you're trying to knock each other off, you're trying to become king of the hill, so you're trying to get to the top. Sheepman. I had someone on my stream called Sheepman, actually. Yeah, I had someone. I think that guy jumped on my stream, actually. I did have a guy called Sheepman on here. Yeah, so this mini game, you're trying to knock each other off, but there's parkour challenges. There's like bounce beam. I call them bounce beams. So you're doing parkour on the bounce beams. Yes, it is. It's a Roman Colosseum. It's not quite finished yet. The minigame's not quite finished yet. I just need to do a little bit more. There's 2. That's called Battle Pit, and the other one's a Spleef Arena, but I haven't finished the Spleef Arena. So the idea is, but also, you can bounce back up, because I put slime blocks at the bottom. So when you get to here, if you fall off, you can either go up the middle, or you could go up your ladder, or you could go up your host pod ladder. And there's different ladders that take you to the top. So this one takes you to the top. Yeah, I drew inspiration from Stampy. I drew inspiration from SB737 and all these other Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, what mini games have you got? I'm just gonna sleep. Actually, I'm gonna sleep up here a minute. I do want to make this world a download of it eventually. because I said I have. Oh, I can't go to bed. I can't go to bed either way. You ain't sleeping, all right? Um, let's go turn the audio off for 2. Accepted. We don't have to hear that. It's 9:45 for me. It's 9:45 in the afternoon. Well, in the evening. So we've got boat over here. We got boat battling. We got boat battle here. There's no lad. Why is there no ladder? Ah, you know, because you don't do a ladder, do you? You don't. You swim up here. You got boat. You got boat racing here. You got boat battling. Why are we not? We don't seem to be going anywhere. There we go. Come on. We don't seem to be getting out the. There we go. Over here we got. Up here we got boat battling. Then that swim with dolphins. We got the pyramid, which the pyramid's not finished yet. I haven't finished the pyramid. This is called fire. The idea is you're battling. You're trying to. Oh, okay, yeah. Basically, this mini game is you're doing parkour, but normally this house would be on fire. Normally this house would be on fire. Yeah, I'm just going for some mini games at the moment, accepted. These houses normally on fire, and you're doing a parkour challenge, and you're racing your opponent, trying to be the first to put your house fire out. This one's called Fight the Height, and basically there's a lever here that stops your opponents from escaping. And basically you've got arrows, and you're basically trying to shoot each other. You're basically trying to shoot each other. I built this because someone who I used to try and play against in this game used to just chicken out and run away, so I made it so you can't run away. This is a gladiator arena, and it's actually going to be a spleef arena, so it's actually going to be. Let's not jump off there because that would be stupid. It basically the idea is this will be covered with snow, so you'll be doing a spleef arena in the snow. But people will be able to sit up there and watch, and it'd be like a gladiator arena. Um, he wants you to look. I know. I'm just in the minigame area for 2 seconds. This is volcano spleef. It looks massive on the inside. It looks massive on the inside, but looks tiny. But looks tiny on the outside. Yeah, I will head back in a sec. It's just this is another pyramid mini game that we did. Actually, I just want to go in here because this is my favourite. This one's called Lights Out. So you're battling your opponent for switches to turn all 4 of your lights on. You're not my slave. You're not my slave. Since when were you ever my slave? Yeah, we've built loads of minigames. We got a dropper minigame, another spleef, another arrow shooting. I've even made one from my book, which is... No, you're his helper. I mean, technically, yeah. He has appeared in a few episodes of Survival Legacy. Basically, in this one, you're trying to shoot in this one, you're trying to shoot the green Zarodians. And in this one, you're trying to shoot the yellow humans. It's actually from my book, Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. I'm actually promoting Dawn of Planets: the third story, Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm. I'm promoting it on the live stream. This is a castle attack minigame that I haven't quite finished. I've only just started building it. This game's weird, but I like it. It was just one of the... all the mini games that all the mini games that I've built in my minigame area. Of all the mini games that I've built in my minigame area, there's only one that you can play by yourself. There's only one that you can play by yourself, which is unfortunate. It's quite hard to make a minigame that you can just play by yourself. So this one is, you're basically hopping 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point, 5 point, 6 point, 7 point, and where do we land? Are you saying that, is that on the green or on the purple? I can't tell. So we got 7.5 points, I think. I don't know if we've landed. Did we land more on the green or more on the purple? So 7 points. It's all about how many jumps you can make. So from that we made 7 jumps. The link I've put in my live chat is a link to all 3 in the actual series thing. What did I? Oh, we built a football pitch. Another PvP game. I can't remember what this one's for. I remember what this one's for, and this is a gladiator arena that I come up with. And then you're just your typical maze. There's a few more minigames that I want to do. I want to do some minigame ideas, but I haven't got any ideas at the moment. I do want to do a few more though. Right, I'm coming Decepted. How many chests did you label? So you were just my account. So you're not my slave, detective. You just decided detective. Since when were you a detective? Decepted. What you are what you were right then was my accountant. You should make a bridge. The mini game in this world. I'm trying to make a few mini games at the moment. It's just I don't exactly know what to make. I've got a couple in my ideas world. I've got another world creative world where I just plan stuff. Yep. Crafting tables and furnaces, that's true. I only put them in there this morning. Redstone mix, prismarine blocks, mushroom. I forgot I put those prismarine blocks in there actually. Random, packed ice, cobwebs, doors, string, fences, minecarts, gunpowder, redstone repeaters, and then there's nothing in these because I've only just placed them in. Yeah, some of them did already have signs, but lava buckets. Yeah, those lava buckets are for the minigame area, so I can do the spleef arena. I haven't exactly finished it yet. More horse armor. Yes, there's a lot of horse armor because of the nether. You can keep resetting the nether and get more horse armor. Terracotta, flowers, dyes, random. It's where I'm based, and the only thing connects them is one block. I'm just going to screenshot your comment because I might actually do that. That's an interesting concept. I've got one at the moment. I want to do Kingdom Crumble, but it's about you trying to defend your kingdom. I want to do something Capture the Flaggy as well, which I don't exactly know at the moment. And then over here we just got there's 2 more here. Blue, there's more concrete. But well, there's torches in there, but then yeah, most of it's done. Granite. Oh, we'll leave that granite chest there anyway. I have screenshot that because I think that's I'll have to I'll probably will have to plan it out in my ideas world, which the ideas world I just plan it. That's where I plan everything. Um, the only mini game that there's only one mini game which I've ever done which isn't planned out on. There's only one mini game which I've ever planned out. No, there's only one mini game which I never planned out on this creative ideas world, and I drew the inspiration. I did draw inspiration from Stampy from that one. Because I remember him doing a video about a sketchbook world where basically he designed stuff, and I was like, that's so cool. That's actually really clever. And then the ideas world is pretty much where we come up with the ideas for stuff. Yeah, the only mini game not planned out in there is the King of the Hill one, because I come up with the idea on Decepted's Realm, and then I just made an even bigger one for my world. I just made an even bigger one and made it more fun. It's yeah. This is something I created the other week, which I thought was an interesting one. These. No, it's not. It's 1.12. It's the one before. We created chess the other week. I created a chessboard, and I've using emeralds as the pieces. And we created Ludo. So the aim of Ludo is that you're trying to get all four of your pieces across into here, around here, over this. I have seen that, Paul. You're trying to go around here, go through here, and you're trying to get your pieces back to where they should be. So, oh god, I know it's not intentional, but the Ludo board just looked like that when I was trying to design it. It's not meant to look like a 1930 German flag. It's not meant to look like that. It's just the Ludo board, what the Ludo board looked like. I don't want to get an aerial view of it because it looks bad. It really looks bad like this, but it's meant to, it's not meant to be like that. It's just the right. Let's fix it. It's not meant to look like that. It just happens to be that the Ludo, when I was trying to make the Ludo board, we will try and fix that. There is an incidental reason why it looked like that, and there's well, I realised as soon as I realised I realised that what it looked like. I realised what it looked like. Right. The problem was the board was bigger. The problem was the board was bigger on. There we go. The problem was the board was bigger on one side, so I had to. So from here, I had to make it one block to reach it, and from here, I had to make it two. But now it don't look too bad. It's not in. I was back. No, I noticed it a couple of weeks. I noticed it at the same time Deceptive did, and I sort of tried to brush it under the carpet. I was like, yeah, and then obviously when Deceptive mentioned it, I was like, oh god. So I've tried to avoid looking at. I've tried to when I've been in this mini game area since. Does it look better now? I don't know. I can't tell, can I? Does it look better now? So when we were playing this mini game, we played this mini game live the other night, the King of the Hill game live the other night, and I avoided being anywhere near it. I avoided being anywhere near the what's this mini? I nicked this mini game from a video. Basically, if you do this, Deceptive would love this one actually. If you do this in Minecraft on carpets, you can't walk across it. But then if you open them up, you can walk across it. So let's go across it. Well, you can't because of the carpet. It looks like a circus tent. It's not meant to be. With these trapdoors, you can walk. You can walk across. You can't walk across them when they're closed, so I can't get in here. But because that one's open, I can. And the idea is you're trying to find the correct pattern. You're trying to find the. It's like a trapdoor maze. It's like a fence maze. You're trying to get in. I nicked it from Stampy, to be honest. I saw a clip of it and building something like it, and I was like, that's a good idea. But I made it slightly different, where I made it slightly different, where I tried to make a redstone timer. I tried to make a redstone timer for it. So you're meant to go down here. The idea was it was meant to be a redstone timer. Let's go through here. Let's go back behind the scenes of it. It was meant to be a redstone timer that would come in, and it was meant to set off a door. So that if you didn't do it within if you didn't do it by the time the minecart got back. So if you didn't do it by the time the minecart got back, basically you were trapped in there, and that you would have not completed the game in the time frame. But I could never get it to work. I could never get the the iron doors to work. Talking of which, Decepted, do you want to play a mini game? I've got one. I've got a new one that you would love. We built I built it on a stream. I built it on a stream like 3 or 4 months ago. Let's go and cross the bridge here. We basically Decepted once built a thing on the world called Trapdoor Spleef, but I got rid of it. The Chessman, yeah. I got rid of his Trapdoor Spleef minigame that he built, and I built a bigger one. I built an even bigger one. So basically, you're playing Trapdoor Spleef, and you're trying to knock your opponent through. The breaking glass thing from Squid. I've never watched Squid Game, to be honest. I've never watched Squid Game, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what the breaking glass game is. It's one of those. When Squid Game took off, I couldn't understand why Squid Game took off. Ooh. Technically would be possible, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it. When it took off, I mean, I was old enough to watch it when it took off. Yeah, what age is it? It's 18, is it? 15? I was old enough to watch it when it took off, but then when it took off and I heard about it, I was like, it just sounded like it didn't set it. I just thought it sounded a bit naff. But the problem I have with Netflix and that is that the guy that did it didn't even want to do a second season, and he was forced into doing another season. I would do it a bit differently. I wouldn't do glass. I would do it as random blocks, and I would do it as random blocks, but then you've got redstone underneath it, and the arrows are shooting you from both sides. And I would do it that one wrong jump will set off an arrow that will hit you off. That's what I would do, just because the redstone like that would work. I might write that down quickly. Where can I write it? I haven't got a pen. Redstone. I'm just gonna write it as a community note. There's a community redstone. Arrow shoots. One false step. block. There we go. I just posted it as a community post, so some people are going to see that on my channel and go, "What the hell is that?" But yeah, that would be interesting. I might have to look at that one. The only thing with the only thing which the one thing with Squid Game though, which I thought was ridiculous, the fact that you had kids playing it in school playgrounds. Like, they were playing quite dangerous stuff, and it was like, especially in the UK, schools were telling parents it is a 15, young children shouldn't be watching it, and it was primary school age kids. So primary school age kids are like 4 to 11, and they were playing. When did it come out? 2020. It was 2020, wasn't it? But yeah, they had kids as young. They had kids playing it in the playground. But yeah, that was, and I thought that's just ridiculous. Like that just proves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red light, green light. I can understand because we played that when I was in primary school. Fed up with being Joe State to repay my debits. You're not my slave. I never asked you to do that. Um, what else do we have? Shoot them arrows. I made some of these mini games. I made when I was like 13. Some of these mini games I created when I was like 13, so they have really stupid names like shoot them arrows. What? High in the sky. Fight the height. I'm coming over to the minigame area now. Okay. Um, I'm gonna quickly hop over because I'm gonna go to try and find a place to sleep. And it's getting dark, and I cannot. And I hate Minecraft. I hate Minecraft darkness. Joking. We are gonna get rid of these rails off the bridge soon. A couple of weeks ago, I found a villager that I'd tamed 3 years ago. 6 years ago, sorry. And I thought, oh, I'll go and save him because he's been here 6 years. He just spawned when I was trying to save him. Yeah, when you get over here, pop to the little house. If you pop to this house, it's the minigame area house. I built it so you can respawn here if you die on a minigame. We should see Deceptive Schemer tag pop out now because he would be taking. I'm not sure what route he's taking, but there's about four. There's about four routes you can take. You can take that one over there through the trees. You can take the tunnel route there, and you can take that one here. And all of them lead to the same place. Or you can take the train line one, which is over there. Well, I should be back at college technically, but then I don't. I only go Thursdays. I only have to go in Thursdays and Fridays, so technically my half term's over too. And I do need to write a bit of my dissertation. So fun, 7,000 words. Yeah. So when you said 4:15, I'm gonna say it's America then. Yes, I'm a cheeseburger enjoyer. Well, I'm a cheeseburger enjoyer. And Decepted knows I'm a cheeseburger enjoyer. He knows that I'm a burger enjoyer because of how overweight I am. Well, I'm a pizza, burger, crisp enjoyer, a chocolate enjoyer. I don't know what to call myself American. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I just thought that from the. What is the American school system like? Because I've heard from many people on these streams that the American school system isn't very good. Well, from people that I've met in the UK that lived in America, it's not very good. Yeah, I once met someone that was born in their parents were British, but they were born in America. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I once knew this person that their parents were born in Britain, but they were born in America. And then they moved back. They didn't know any British history at all. They didn't know any British history. All they knew was American history. Lack of funding, yeah. But yeah, in the case of this person, they knew absolutely nothing on British history. They knew nothing on British history, and when they joined, they were shown the map of the world, and they couldn't name any of the countries on it. They what? Not that they couldn't name the countries. Um, they couldn't name. Yeah, not that they couldn't name the countries. They couldn't name. I'm over here. I'm at the. Where are you? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm in the minigame area too. Are you in the other minigame area? Which minigame part? Which part are you in? I'm in the old area by the. As I said, I haven't seen you. Are you in the newer but? Are you in the newer bit or the older bit? By my favourite game. Oh, I know where you are. They should all make different beacons to mark areas. No, that is true. I should do that. Um, yeah. So I'm in the literally. Well, it's connected by this route. It's connected by this route, by this path. So Decepted's over by the blue minigame over here. Um, I'm. I was over here. I wouldn't hit me like that. I was over here. I was over in the I was in the minigame house because it's nighttime. I'm actually gonna die. No, I'm not. I might do that actually. I might do beacons to highlight certain areas. But I can't sleep because I'm because I was on fire. He's freeing himself from me. There we go. I'm gonna take my armor off. Yeah, I wouldn't do that Deceptive because I am gonna die now. He does. This is probably the most Deceptive's been on this world in like 6 years. That is true. Um, oh, I haven't got. I still got my boot. I still got my boot. I can't get my boots off. I can't get my boots off because they're curse of binding. Don't it? Well, it's because I can't get my boots off and you've got your sword. I said I actually am gonna die, so I think no, I'm not. Here, I invented trapdoor spleef again. Yeah, I've done a bigger trapdoor spleef. I started it out on stream. I built it on stream as a cool build idea. There you go. I lost him then. I'm terrible at this because I lose track of where people are. So, perfect. But then there's a door right here. There's a door right here that takes you to here. And you open this door and you arrive straight back. This wasn't intended. I sort of... There's not going to be any more mini games this way because the trees. And I didn't want to. I didn't want to cut every tree down. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. It is good to an extent. That is true. But it just happens to be I said that and he goes and cuts a tree down. That reminds me of this Minecraft sketch me and Decepted did a couple of years ago. What was it? Donald Zombie and Kim Jong Creeper. A comedy sketch. Here's the lottery numbers are in. Here they are. I won the lottery. He goes, so who's won the lottery? So who's won the lottery? And he just runs in the back. He runs in the background, killing the creeper. I've won the lottery. I won the lottery. I've got to find that video and post that video as a community post because it's just very funny. When's that from? That's from like. I fell off myself then. That's pretty good. Did I? How did I cheat? Yeah, that wasn't intent. That wasn't. I will admit that wasn't intentional. I just pressed A to jump out of the way, and I didn't realise that I'd landed on the edge. I didn't realise I jumped onto the edge. I was trying to jump backwards out of the way. But still, it's a good idea for a mini game. I don't think until we invented this, I don't think I'd ever seen anyone do spleef with trapdoors. And also, it doesn't break anything. You don't have to go through endless amounts of snow. You don't go through endless amounts of snow and materials. There we go. You don't have to go through endless amounts of snow and anything like that. You just have to go for... It's just breaking another tree. Oh, that's a good... You know, that's actually a cool idea. I might have to nick that one sometime. I am creating one at the moment, which I am working on the one over there, which will be into lava like all the old ones were. I'm playing Glide right now. I really liked Glide. Not many people liked it. My record in Glide is 168. My record in one of the glides was 168 points, which I'm not sure what the highest was. You got lucky there. That was cool. I literally did it, and then I saw you just walk over it like it was nothing. It's like you had superhuman strength. Clever. That was good. Let's go. Right. This was a real hassle to build because all the trapdoors were in different directions. All these trapdoors were going in different directions when I was building it, so it was quite a hassle. There we go. It was a hell of a minigame. Blimey, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Blimey. So it's almost 6.5 actually. Boom boom. That was... we left half the... Yeah, Glide was quite fun. I used to really enjoy playing Glide. I mean, I still do play Glide a little bit. That would be a good... that would be interesting. If I were to move to Bedrock, though, it would. If I was to move to Bedrock, though, all these minigames would still work because none of them require any redstone, really. None of these require redstone, so all these minigames will work on Bedrock Edition. I'm going to head off. Okay. I'm just going to reset. I'm going to reset this minigame. I might hop on the ideas board for like a minute just to see if I, just to think, have a look at some stuff. I'm tired after last night. Yeah. I made my console edition board because I was tired of Bedrock and wanted to relive the olden days. Yeah. I'm going to move to Bedrock eventually because pretty much there's not much I can do with my Legacy Console Edition world anymore. But even if I do, I'm not going to switch off Legacy Console Edition. I mentioned on the stream earlier on that if I moved my Let's Play series over there, I would just create a new Let's Play series on here, and it would just be a whole new world. And it would just be a whole new world with a whole it'd be a whole new world with like whole new stuff, and it'll be different because I'm a different builder than I was 9 years ago. There was yeah. It was making my Windows shake too. Yeah, it was my Windows shake too, and yeah, I didn't go to bed till it was later than that. It was like 5 miles away. It was so loud. A police helicopter come over, and then suddenly it got louder and louder. It got louder and louder and louder. And the funny thing is, to everyone who was watching, the funny thing is, it was that loud. I thought it was a car going up the road. Anyway, peace out. Peace out, Decepted. I'm going to go and find a bed, which I think the nearest bed for me right now is the one in the Attack from Space minigame. Yeah, Deceptive is wrong. It didn't. The police didn't stop this rave till like 3 in the morning. So I didn't go to bed till like till about 3:30 this morning, and I'm not tired at all, surprisingly. But in my defence, I didn't get up till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's just me every day. Well, not getting up till 2 in the afternoon. Sometimes. But I mucked, I really mucked up my sleep schedule in COVID. I really mucked up my sleep schedule during COVID. America didn't go into lockdown, did they? Did they go into lockdown? Oh, you did. Because in the UK, but it wasn't on a. Was that on a statewide level? That wasn't a world. That wasn't country level, was it? Oh no, school enough. Yeah. In the UK, it was compulsory. The UK government basically put the whole country into lockdown. So it meant that everybody in the 70 million, pretty much 70 million people were told, yeah, you want to stay at home. And yeah, I mucked up my sleep schedule then because that was 4 months of me just waking up whenever, and I just decided to blow this YouTube channel up, and it kind of worked a little bit. Because Deceptive's done everything, I now know where everything is. It's lovely. I mean, some of the signs haven't changed because I had signs, some of them. Purple blocks, that's not smooth sandstone, that's just sandstone. Yeah. It kind of worked. I only had 600 subs during lockdown. Lockdown, it feels so long ago. It was 5 years ago. Lockdown was boring though. Lockdown was thing though. All you, all you couldn't especially in the UK. It was what, 5 things of exercise. You could only do five. You could only have like an hour of exercise a day. Well, you could do it, of course, but you could only exercise for an hour outside a day. Um, you could only go 5 miles from your house. You couldn't meet up with people. So I was just sat there, and all I did was eat. All I did was eat through COVID. All I did was eat during lockdown. And do you all want to know what my grandmother said to me the first time she saw me after lockdown? Because it's shocking. So obviously, if you eat a lot, you gain weight, don't you? If you eat a lot, you obviously gain weight. Well, that's pretty much mostly true. If you eat a lot, you gain weight. So the first thing I get from my grandmother after lockdown is, so I haven't seen her for like 4 months because we couldn't see people. And the first thing it's not. So my grandmother says to me, it's not oh, I've missed you. I haven't seen you for 4 months, 3 months. It's blimey, you've piled on the pounds, haven't you? And I'm like, I said to my nan, I said, what a nice thing to say. I said, it's not I love you, it's not oh, I've missed you, it's blimey, you got fat. Our lockdown was like 2 weeks, we were forced to go to school in masks. Also, wild statements. Yeah, this statement was wild. Although she was right, I had gained a load of weight. But I didn't expect her to just go and say that. Oh, you've piled on the pounds, haven't you? But it was right. She was right in a way. I had gained. I had. I had gained half my weight. My weight before lockdown. I had gained half of that again. I had gained like 30 k. I had gained like 30 kg. So she was technically right, but that's still a shocking statement, isn't it? It's not I missed you. It wasn't I love you. It's blimey, you've got fat. When I when I turned around and said to my nan about this, I said, "What a nice thing to say." She went, "Well, it's true, isn't it?" I was just like, "Okay." I mean, it was true. I had gained weight, but then that's the first thing she says. Yeah, it definitely has no chill. Most definitely. I was only 90 kg at the time as well. That's not, well, I wouldn't say it's overweight, but it might be for my height, but yeah, bloody hell. But straight after COVID, I get that. Blimey, you've piled on the pounds. Never minced her words. Never minced them. It was always how it is. It's not 198. It's a little bit more than that. No, but this was back in 2020. But it's more like it's, it's more like 210 actually. But yeah, that was the first thing I got. Blimey, you've piled on the pounds, haven't you? No, 198 isn't too bad. But I'm not 198. I'm like 210. Fun fact, everybody. I used to get bullied for being skinny and short, and then I got bullied for being short and fat. Raid an ocean monument. I've got so many ocean on this world. I've got so many ocean monuments. There's not one here. There's one the other side of this island. How tall am I? I'm 175 centimeters. There we are. Which is 5'9", 5'8". It's one of them. There's an ocean temple right there. We got so many on this world. Yeah, but I'm barely 5'9". Just about. It's weird. Height's weird because I used to be very short. Well, not very short. Because when I was 14, I was 5'1". Yeah, but then that doesn't always happen. I was predicted to be 6 foot at one point, and that never happened. And that never happened. But height's an interesting thing. Mm. But height's quite an interesting thing. Because sometimes it goes completely off. Because I think most people get a growth spurt in their lives when they get ridiculously. Most people get a growth spurt in their lives where they grow a lot. I never had a growth spurt. It's just that I grew like an inch or two a year, and I just grew like a couple of inches a year until I hit 15. until I hit 15. It's weird. I hit 15, and then I just suddenly stopped growing. And then how tall was I then? I hit I was 15. When I was 15, I was 5'7". So I was about 170 centimeters, and I didn't grow. I didn't grow for 3 years, and then I suddenly picked up 2 inches in lockdown. What's the name of my world? Survivor Legacy. Basically, I wanted a cool name, and I just called it Survivor Legacy because I wanted my first attempt at a survival world on Wii U was called Ultimate Survival, and then I didn't like it, so I sort of went on to a different world, called it Survivor Legacy, created a new world. But when I was creating the new world, I called it Survivor Legacy, and in fact, would you like to see what the world looked like from 2018? Because I got a copy from 2016 and 2018. Because this world's changed a lot. Ooh, I've got a really sore shoulder. I need to turn the online off. Um, I'll do that in a minute. This is what the. Let's go to the hill first. I'm going to go to the hill because that's basically the hill hasn't changed. This is what it looked like in 20. This is from December 2016. So if I'm right, if I'm right, I was. If I'm right, I was 13 when I created this. I was 13 when this copy was real. Have I seen O? Have you seen O? Yeah, it's next to P. I'm joking. Yeah, I think this is from December. I did, but he made it. It was free at one point. He made it free at one point, so I downloaded it on my laptop. I downloaded it on my laptop and it was free. That's all right. I downloaded it when he brought it out for free at one point as a test, and my friend downloaded it. Decepted, ironically, downloaded it. He sent me a copy of it, but he made it free at one point, so he sent me a copy of it. So technically, I do have a copy of Stampy's Lovely World. Yeah, that's where I nicked one of his video game. That's where I nicked one of his mini game ideas from. I sort of looked at it and was like, I'm gonna take that one. It's quite cool. Basically, some of this stuff still exists. Yeah, some of the stuff that exists. This house is my old house. It's not here anymore, sadly. This house is still here in 2024. It's still here 9 years later. I think I was 13 I was 13 when I created this copy. I don't think I wasn't 14 for a couple of weeks. I wasn't 14 till like December of that year, so I think I. How old was 2017? Wait, how old was 2017? 2018. This is 9 years old. The 2018 copy is 7 years old. Basically, a couple of these things still exist. So this place still exists, and that still exists, but I've moved it. 7 years ago was my first world then. Okay. This still exists. This still exists. This existed until earlier on this year when I got rid of it. I got rid of it and made a new one. This is the world border. This is the world border. So that stone thing is now connected up to my castle. In fact, I got the perfect place to go to. So all of this is an island. Over here we have an island. Over here we have this. This is all flat in the 2018 copy. This hill, I flattened this whole hill down to build a town on it. I wanted to build my own like town, so that's what I did. I flattened all of this down. Exit game. I'm going to exit without saving because I don't want to damage anything. 2018 copy is more of the same. It's 2018 copies when the world's a bit more crazy. I didn't keep a copy of the world. I did do that a few years ago. In lockdown of 2020. This is. I'm going to go back up the hill again. Some of the old builds are still here at the time. So this house we only took down last year. I took it down because I wanted to build a new house in the same place. But I want to rebuild that house sometime. This is what it looked like in 2018. And we're standing exactly the same spot. But this is after I expanded the world. Maze. I have built a few mazes in my time. That's what I want to do on Bedrock Edition. If I move this world to Bedrock Edition, I want to create a maze that's I want to create a 1-block maze, so you're trying to just fallen then. What has changed in this world? The castle still exists, that still exists, that house still exists. This doesn't exist anymore because they updated Minecraft and it made it so that this was useless. What was in the town? What did my town look like then? What's hit puberty? What things that have changed since I created this world? That is fun. That is true. I was going through puberty then, wasn't I? I was 6. I'm a decepted. I was 16. I was 16 in 2018. Like the chapter and verse bookshop. The fires are here. Basically the fires are here in 2018. These fires were here in 2018. But I got rid of them because Minecraft updated something, which meant that these bookshelves kept setting on fire, so I had to get rid of the fires. But if that's fine, maybe we should re-put them in and see if it works. The pet shop still exists. His number... Jesus Christ. There is water wet swimming pool, that still exists. But there is something behind it. There is something behind it now. Oh, I wonder who this guy is here. I wonder who this guy's shop is. Captive Gaming's Lit Merch Shop. I wonder who he is. Captive Gaming's Lit Merch Shop. The swimming pool, it is, but it's embarrassing. Plot available. I got rid of Captive's shop and rebuilt it somewhere else. Yeah, God knows. It's kind of like it was Decepted's former account. Oh, no, it can't be. Yeah, probably some terminated channel. Yeah, I think it is actually. Can't remember what it was terminated for. What was it terminated for? Um, what was it? I got rid of Captive's merch shop and moved it because I built Santa's Grotto here. Oh, the Legacy Term Fabulous Hat Shop, and it's not even Legacy Town Fabulous Hat Shop, and you realise that fabulous is absolutely spelled wrong because I'm a terrible speller. An old vid of yours as him being killed captive. Hmm. I mean, Captive did kill someone in this world. They killed someone called Holy Cat for griefing. Yeah, he was held captive. He was held captive by PS Pig for a fair few years. Mm. Well, we built him a grave. We didn't have to build him a grave after he griefed the world. He griefed the world and nicked all the armor. So captive chased and decepted now, chased him down, killed him, and then he started making all these American slurs and words. And then basically he basically did a video. He basically did a video telling me to go kill myself. Well, his channel got terminated. His channel got terminated because of that. This house still exists. The lighthouse has changed now. I rebuilt the lighthouse. Yeah, this guy called Dylan. That's why we jokingly made a me and Decepted jokingly made a villain, a survival. Like Stampy's Lovely Worlds, like role play villains, things like that. We jokingly made a villain called Dylan as sort of like the backhand to the guy for Blimey, this lighthouse had only just been built. This lighthouse had only just been built at the time, but I took it down last year and rebuilt it. I took it down last year and no, actually it was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago I took it down and rebuilt it. We didn't have the ocean, the one of the monuments there at the time. In fact, the world looks vastly different. But what was it? No, so basically this guy couldn't understand why we kicked him out. He stole because other people did apparently, and so basically I booted him out of the game. Decepted killed him to see, but he put everything in an ender chest, and we never got any of the stuff back. But then we thought nothing of it. He was giving us all these American insults, and it was all insults that we couldn't understand. It was like WFAT or something like that, but we couldn't work out what like an insult it was or something like that. But he was mouthing stuff at us, and then he had a massive argument in the live stream after Decepted left. And then I thought nothing of it, went to bed and woke up. And then when I went to bed, and then when I woke up, I saw I saw a video in my description called "Calamity Joe, Go Kill Yourself," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So we're gonna do this now, are we? The white shulker boxes. These shulker boxes are the ones that we brought inside earlier on. The castle still exists, Decepted. The castle still exists. This castle I took down because it didn't look good. I I built this castle. This castle I built and it never looked good, and I didn't I tried to build the castle from the Minecraft mini games, and I just couldn't the Minecraft book, and I just could not work out how to build it because the instructions don't really make that much sense. Oh, we never had it. We did add it. Was this one? Was this one 100% complete? These turrets were, yeah. Yeah, I could actually, if I port this world over to Bedrock, I could actually put the castle on Deceptor's Realm. I could put the castle over there. That might be a good one. Yeah, you can see the war border there. You can see the war border, but I fixed that now. I fixed that and made it look more hill-like. Um, we're gonna die if we fall off there. Um, what had we not built at the time? Oh, I wonder if Subland was there. I wonder if Subland was there when we used to allow subscribers to come on and build stuff. I wonder if that was still there. I'll tell you what, my town isn't there, my medieval town isn't there, and the lake. Basically, when I took all these trees down, I found that there was a natural bowl shape, so basically I filled it with water and made a lake. All these chests are still here now. There was a glitch, I will admit, I duplicated. There was a glitch. There was a glitch when I was online. Oh, so I hadn't built the summer house then. I hadn't built my Survival Legacy summer house, the jungle, the oak house, which I never finished. I hadn't built that then. I'm just wondering if I'd built Subland then. Um, where is it? Oh yeah, it does exist. So Subland did exist. I totally forgot all this existed. Calamity of Joe's house. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Basically, all these people that were joining, some of them were like friends of friends. So I built a place called Subland. Yeah, this is my house. This one still exists. I built a place where subscribers could build. It was like a community place. 2018-19, yeah. But when all the griefing started happening, I basically stopped. And this is the place I built for it. So this guy's house, can't remember what his name was. There's a couple of these that still exist because I haven't got rid of them all. Not that I got rid of them for a purpose. I just needed some build space. Bad blocks. So someone called Noob joined back before Bedrock came out. Yeah, this was my survival community world. Bad blocks. That's what ended it. Bedrock coming out ended this, but that's obviously my gamer tag. So whoever built this, made me a bed in their mushroom house, and they made themselves a bed. Um, well, we had griefing, but then the griefing didn't really stop me. But it was better together. It was the better together update that stopped it because Bedrock came out. People stopped playing. So I had all these plots available, and this is pretty much when Bedrock stopped. So this is Deceptor's house. He built Deck's Saturday night bedroom. This existed. Some of these bits here existed until literally 2 years ago because I took all of this away 2 years ago and built a town over the top of it because I needed space. But that house there and that house there, they still exist because they were out of the way. All of this has been flattened down now because I built a build here literally at Christmas time. Oh, but we were deep in subland. But when me and Decepted said about this person called Dylan, yeah, that's what I would do. Um, we're deep. This must be this must be deep into the. This must be deep into when Subland was a thing, because the pet shop was there. The pet shop. I can tell this is quite far in because there's a house here now which I flattened stuff down for. What was I going to say? Yeah, because of the thing I was doing because I was doing something called Subland, where basically it was subscriber land. Um, this hill's been extended a bit because I put a path here across here now. This house has been here since 2018. No, late 2017. I got rid of this. I got rid of that the other week. This was the world border as well. Um, my mini game area. I wanted to build like a Hunger Games style thing, so we had some mini games planned out, which we didn't actually make. Do you know where the world spawn is? I do. It's where we were earlier on. Well, the little cobblestone place which we were standing on the leaf. That's the world spawn. We'll hop over here. It's this place. That's why it looks like that. Oh, trying to retreat. This place here. That's why it's built like that. That's why it's got doors on it. That's why we have doors here. That's why we have doors here, because everybody spawns in here. Which is why we have signs here memorizing. So I can tell you when this word's from now. It's after August 22nd, 2018. We now have another 8. We now have another 6 of these signs all around the sites. This one here, Survivor Lexi transferred to Switch August 30th, 2017. I've had to move it because we now have 3 years, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that the 9th one will go here. If you ask my friend code, you would ban rules. No griefing. If you grief, you will be banned. The reason we've added kill tracks and no ender chest is because this person called Dylan, who me and Deceptive mentioned just now, because he basically took a lot of my best loots and put it in ender chests. So we brought in a rule about no ender chests. We brought in a rule about no ender chests to stop that from ever happening again. The doghouse. I didn't have many dogs at the time. Well, I have a lot more now. This doghouse, I changed, I edited it, I made it bigger. No idea. He really wanted to play. It started out. That's why he's put a sign. Actually, I can show you something. That's the thing that Decepted said. I'll show you the town. Rip Dylan in this world. Because this is exactly where he died. So the plan was to have a few more rooms here, but we've left it now, and we've just left this shrine about when he was killed in the world. Like this is my old house. I've totally rebuilt the house since. I love this world. There's a lot of... It feels so weird me coming in here. Because we knocked down this house literally a couple of weeks ago. Is my old bedroom there? It is. We played on this world for 2 years at this point. I have got a copy from 2024 as well, so I'm gonna go and find that. I did like doing sublands, but the problem was we had better to get the Bedrock come out. Because Bedrock come out, it sort of people stopped playing Legacy Console Edition. In fact, I had someone message me on the stream, go, "Oh, you're playing Bedrock Edition. Oh, I deleted the Legacy. I deleted that version. You're playing Legacy this version. I deleted this version as soon as Bedrock came out." I was like, "Why?" And to this day, I am 100% sure that he probably regrets that decision. What would people? I don't know, to be honest. This is 2024. This is from December. This is from December of 2024. So this is what the world looked like in December of 2024. This is the old house, which we took down literally a couple of weeks ago. It's got some of the bigger builds then, because I started in between 2018 and 2018 to 2020, the world didn't really change that much. But then in 2021 time, it didn't really change. But in 2021 time, I was sort of getting bored of film. I was sort of getting bored in 2021 time. I was starting to get bored of filming Stampy style roleplay stories. I was sort of getting bored of it, and I was running out of ideas. And then in between 2022 and 2025, I've just built whatever I wanted, and I've revitalized my love in filming for this world because I just built whatever I wanted. So I just built huge igloos. I built huge igloos, small igloos, huge domes. How about to hop on Switch Edition? Can we race some blood? Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna hop off this world. Yeah, we just built. We sort of revitalized. We sort of rebuilt whatever we needed to do. We sort of built whatever I wanted to do. So we were building igloos, ice domes, houses out of nether materials, dirt houses. It's pretty much, I got bored of just filming for the sake of it. So I was like, well, I'm just going to build whatever I want. And I think this series has become so much, I think my series has become so much better because of it. My Switch got a charge with. It's okay. What was I looking for? Oh. Yeah, when I said about lockdown was the time. In fact, when I said about lockdown, everybody on the stream that's watching right now, so I went back to college after lockdown. I went back to college, and what was it? After I went back to college after lockdown, somebody said to me, somebody said, "Oh, you look skinnier. You look skinnier." I wasn't. I was just 2 inches taller. I actually weighed more. I actually weighed more. I actually weighed 30 kg more than I did that load that I did at the start of lockdown. But apparently, I look skinnier. How bad is this? Everybody on the stream right now. How bad is this? This like weight perceival. In some countries, people are skinnier, aren't they? In some countries, people are skinnier because they're shorter. Some countries are shorter. So, well, for a 20-year-old, £200 is fine. That is true. But I had this guy in my live stream a couple of weeks ago. He's like 6 foot, and he was complaining about he was overweight and he was 80 kg. And that he was seriously overweight and he had to get down to 60 kg. And I'm sat there thinking, if you're 6 foot, and as I said, I'm 175 centimeters, I'm just 5'9". But if I would be skinny at 80 kg. At 80 kg, I would be kind of skinny. I would be, well, not skinny, I'd be slightly chubby, but well, no, it's he keeps trying to lose weight. He's trying to. This guy was saying he needs to lose weight. He was 80 kg, but I'm like, and he was calling himself really overweight, and he's 6 foot, 183 centimeters. The interesting thing is, I said to this guy, I went, if you're 80 kg and 6 foot, no matter what your age is, 80 kg is a healthy weight. Which it is, I think. Especially if you're 6 foot. I mean, I'm bloody... what? I gotta think what I am now. I'm 5'9". And I'm a lot heavier than 80 kg. I'm like 97. I'm like between 96 and 97. So I'm about 213 pounds. For my height, yeah, maybe overweight. Well, saying that, it doesn't say I'm overweight. It says I'm obese. Yeah. And I'd say that's quite a healthy weight. Could be worse. I know someone that's 190 kg. And that's not 190 pounds for everyone. I know this guy that weighs 190 kg. So yeah, I do. I know this guy. He's a little bit taller than myself. He's a little bit taller than myself. Decepted knows him too. He's a little bit shorter than Decepted. He's a little bit shorter than Decepted, but he's a little bit taller than me. And he weighs about 400 pounds. And I sort of worked it out at one point. Me and Decepted are friends in real life. That's why when I said on stream about how I don't let people join this world, the only reason I let Decepted is because I trust Decepted, and Decepted's been my friend for for over 10 years, so I have known him a long time. But yeah, so this guy, let me intercepted now. I'd say he's about 179 centimeters. No, I'd say he's about 178, 179. Actually, he might be like 177 centimeters, so he might be like the later thing of 5'9", but he's a little bit taller than me. Yeah. So yeah, this guy, probably he's probably the later stage of 5'9" and or 5'10". He's probably a tall the taller part of 5'9", or the lower bit of what's 5'9". 175 is 5'9", 176, 177, then 178 is 5'10". So yeah, he's probably 5'10". Um, and he literally, well, he's massive. He's massive, and we worked it out at one point. He's like he's like 3 centimeters taller than me. He's like 4 centimeters taller than me. Not that much, really. Except he is double my weight, so he basically wakes up every morning and he's carrying around the equivalent of me on his back. He's carrying basically, if I was to, so right, if I was to, what was it? If I was to get up tomorrow and then pick up myself, say that I've cloned myself, and I give myself a piggyback. Yeah, say I give myself a piggyback. That's the equivalent of his weight. It's basically me twice. So I'm about 213 pounds. He's probably more like 420. So I normally fluctuate between like 2.5 and 2.15, normally between there. So yeah, he's the equivalent of my weight twice. So the ironic thing is, Decepted's driving. He's got me on the one side. He's got this guy in the back. He's got another guy in the back. The one guy weighs 13 stone, which that's a unit of measurement in the UK. I'm not sure if it's a unit of measurement anywhere in America. I'm not sure if it's a unit of measurement in America. That's the stone. But yeah. So this guy weighs 13 stone, so he probably weighs about 108. So what's 13 stone? Yeah, this guy's about 82 kg. This guy's about 82 kg. But Deceptive at the time, Deceptive's really tall. Well, not really tall. Deceptive's quite tall. He's probably 5'11". He's probably 5'10", 5'11". But at the time he was only 7 stone, so he was only 44 kg. So He's got me to the side of him in the passenger seat, so I'm about 97. The Scepter's 44. The guy, one of the guys at the back is 82 kg, and the guy on the other side is 190. And he was Deceptive was struggling to get the car up the hill because he probably had he had about 47. He had about 43 stone in the back. So 30 stone is 190 kg. 80 plus 82. He had the equivalent of 602 pounds in the back. He had the equivalent of 600 pounds of weight in the back of the car. And he could feel the one guy that's really big, he could feel him on the clutch. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Decepted's trying to drive. Decepted weighed about 98 pounds because I said he's quite skinny. He weighed about 98 pounds and he was about 5'11", so obviously, but he weighs more now, of course. 98 because I'm 213. That was the equivalent of 311 pounds. And then the two guys in the back weighed more like 600. Combined, it was combined to 600. So it was like you had in this car, you had about 900 pounds. The passenger, all four people in the car, for a combined weight of nearly 900 pounds. The one guy was about 180. I was about 200 and something, and then the guy was about 400. Blimey. The fact that there was almost £1,000 of weight amongst four people is ridiculous. Well, it would have been lighter if we didn't have a 400-pound person in the back of the car. Maybe. Yeah, what was I mentioning now? The guy in my stream that was complaining about being really skinny. Like, when he said he needed to get down to 60 kg, I was like, 60 kg is underweight for someone that's 5'2". It's weird. It's weird. Weight's weird, but people perceive it differently. Decepted, for example, he had a 12-year-old appear in his Discord server that somehow found a way into his Discord server. This 12-year-old randomly joins the VC and shouts down the mic he's 12 and 12 stone. So this 12-year-old joins and shouts down that he was 12 stone, which 12 stone is 76 kg. But I was like, at 12, you shouldn't be 76 kg at 12. Well, I don't think so anyway. What does everyone think about that? Is that overweight for... Yeah, so this random 12-year-old joins my friend's Discord server and just randomly shouts down the mic that he's 12 and 12 stone. which 12 stone is 76 kg. So he was shouting about how he was 76 kg in 12. But I'm like, I was sat there thinking that's quite overweight. Not overweight, but I think that's about 30. I think that's 168 pounds. I was like, that's a lot for that's a lot if you're 12. I just don't get how people glorify that. Back on the normal copy, it's night time, so I'm gonna hop to bed. What is he's done another dick. Decepted building more dicks on my he built a dick in my bed. Decepted loves making dicks. I went AFK a couple of days ago because I need to go to the toilet. I come back and he'd made a line of obsidian and wooden dicks. I was just like, oh, God's sake. There we go. I want to quickly go and find something. I have seen that before when switches don't charge. Sometimes it's because they're dead flat. Sometimes it's because of the connection. So I used to have trouble with the dock. I used to have trouble with the dock, and all I did was just I just blow dust out of it. Then it started working, which was weird. What was I coming up here for? I wasn't meant to come up here. I was meant to go in here. This is still here from the 2016 copy. I found something called glowstone dudes the other day. Someone had changed glowstone powder to glowstone dude. Blimey. I wonder if anyone likes my thing. Likes what my random redstone arrow one false step block. I totally a blue dust and it worked. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I've done that a few times where I've just blew some dust out of it and then it worked. Blimey. I might have to get new. I can't wait for the Nintendo Switch 2 to come out. Who's excited for Nintendo Switch 2 out of everyone here? Oh, there's only one person in the stream now. There was like 3 or 4 just now. I don't know why. Nintendo Switch. I think Nintendo. I might buy the new Nintendo Switch when it comes out. But I'm glad the new Joy-Cons are bigger, because the Switch Joy-Cons. Because I don't really play with the controller grip. I only play with the Joy-Cons in my hands, and the problem I have is that the Joy-Cons It's backwards compatible, I've heard, so I think if I put my account in, I think I'll be able to re-download it. I don't know, but I said I'm only gonna do. It's gonna be backwards compatible with every game, so I'm only gonna play this. I'm only gonna do this world on here for another 2 years. Yeah, I'll join Glide. But yeah, I'm happy that the new. Wait. If I click Glide, I should just join. I should just join one. I did get in one. I did get in the Glide minigame. I did, yeah. But that's interesting. That was instant. Bad blocks. Yeah, it's a play on my old Lego stop motion channel. That was Bad Bricks. So because it was called Bad Bricks, I sort of renamed it. I had a YouTube channel at the time called Bad Bricks Animations. It still exists. Don't really do much with it anymore. But so I called it Bad Bricks. And then when I created my Switch account, I gave it the name Bad Blocks. That's sort of a play on words with it. And I've kept it ever since because I really like it. So I've even called my Bedrock accounts the same thing. Well, Decepted helped me with that one. So I've given it the same name. Officially, it's Bad Blocks ZZ. Disney 15 has joined the game. Well, I suppose they can never find someone playing it, so once some random people join, that's good though. Makes it more exciting. I most likely should not have. I shouldn't have hit that. What's the name button? The release one. I did crash. I hit the side. It doesn't help as well that my Joy-Cons are sweaty because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Also, my Joy-Cons are falling apart. I don't know if anyone else has this. But my Joy-Cons are I don't know if anyone else has this, but my Joy-Cons, the actual joysticks on the Joy-Cons, are far too Oh, I might have done that. The Joy-Cons on my Joy-Cons are actually a little bit too My Joy-Cons on my Switch are they're a little bit, the joysticks on the Joy-Cons, they're a little bit too small for my fingers. Let's just get that out of the way and watch everybody else. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was interesting. Was I the only one that managed? Was I the only one that managed to? Was I the only one that managed to do that? Oh, they've done it. No, but they've done it now. I did manage to get the swoop. It's funny they're called Disney 15 and then they're doing like a Disney... is it Elsa? Or is it Madame Peach from Marvel? Round, oh, it's the second round. I didn't know. I didn't know it was the second round. I'm watching this Disney guy. Battle mini game though. The amount of people that I get, the amount of friend requests I get from battle mini game, and half the time they look like hackers. I'm going to go and try to do this one without crashing. Can I do this without damaging a heart? Let's do a sort of test. Without losing a heart. No, well we lost a heart, but well, we did really well then. Till we did to that point. Ooh, I've just crashed again. Let's swoop over here. Let's swoop downwards in a downward motion like that. Get to that speed. That was a good. I got a good smooth sweep then. But then I hit that. So let's just be a little more careful. Let's go. GG, that was very intense. I love Glide. I'm only good at this one. I'm good at this one, and then the other one. But Canyon, I'm really bad at Canyon. One more round, yeah. Oh, I should actually get rid of that then and actually pay attention. when I'm streaming doing this, I get really I forget. Sometimes I've been replying to people's YouTube. Well, when I used to stream all the time, but then because I couldn't stream with my mic all the time, I used to have to do it with like replying to YouTube live chat questions. So I really need this because I've got no speed at all. I want to try and do this one in under a minute. So, not under a minute, in under 2 minutes. Oh, I might have mucked that one up for myself. There we go, perfect. I've got that one's a bit. Actually, that one's a little bit stupid. That one was a little bit awkward. That one was a bit awkward because you couldn't get there, and hitting this meant I couldn't get the jump boost. Right, I've just gone past Disney. That thank you Disney for ripping me off with my money, and then thank you Disney for doing that. Always upping my prices for Disney Plus. I've now gone past Disney, and I hope to beat Disney in the race for always upping my Disney Plus prices, even though that's it clearly it should be. It used to be £4.99, and now they're charging me like £9.99. Stop upping the price. I think he heard me. I think they heard me. Hurry up! All right, I will hurry up. I'm not that far away from the finish line. I'm going to get there in the next 50 seconds. I mean, I'm here now. Oh, well, I was there until I decided to... That's what I tried to do, but then when I said I'll do it in sub 2 minutes, I sort of crashed. Kind of funny. So, I did it in 2:34. Oh no, I did it in 2 minutes. According to that, I did it in my first go, I did it in 2 minutes 1:04. That was pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna vote Canyon because I'm Temple at it, because I'm really bad at it. So this could be a challenge. I'm gonna enjoy this. Another person is joining the game. Cool. Yeah, when I say about Joy-Cons, everybody, because the Joy-Cons are quite small on the Nintendo Switch, but the analog sticks, like the circle pads that you move around with in Minecraft, my fingers are too big for them. So because of my finger pressure going down on it, they're literally falling apart. Literally, there's bits falling off them, bits of rubber are falling off them. It's ridiculous. I did have them all on Wii U. Actually, on Switch you couldn't buy them. They never brought them out on Switch, I don't think. You could buy them all on Wii U. I had loads on the Wii. I had loads on Wii U. Hello, Super Boris Ward Maya. Welcome back to the stream. I might end the stream soon because I've been streaming for. Perhaps this was. Oh, I clicked Temple. I meant to click Canyon. That's right, though. Luigi Cape has also made a Minecraft Nintendo Switch edition. Yeah. But is that, who's Luigi Cap? Is that like a mod thing then? Am I gonna make this? I just about made that. A YouTuber. Oh, so not that he's made Nintendo Switch Edition. He is actually he films Legacy Console Edition content. That's good though. I'm convinced. I was convinced for a long time that I was the only person still filming on this version. I just died doing that. Like maybe I should. Well, in my case, I wouldn't call myself a YouTuber because I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a YouTuber because I'm not earning money from YouTube. In fact, I've never earned money from YouTube. I know I saw that. I'll get 2 minutes 28 because I died. There we go. Must be pretty good. I'm going to go for it. Before I do the next one, I will try and switch my Joy-Cons. I want to switch to the Pro Controller because my hands are sweaty from the Joy-Cons. What's the fastest I think I can do this in? This one I couldn't. This one. Oh, I saw. I think he took a shortcut. But I am literally. But I am literally neck and neck with him. Fat. Literally plus 2 seconds. I worked out what he did though. He took all the shortcuts. He took all the shortcuts you could do. So that's. Yeah, that's what he took. He took that one, which, because I went over, I think I could have been neck and neck with him. I'm going to stay with the Joy-Cons for now, but for the next one I will switch. Before the last round. I tried taking the one through the temple. Yeah, I nailed it in the first 3, I nailed it in the first 3, and then in the last one I mucked it up, so I decided to not try it this time. This guy's very quick. He's just absolutely tore past me. I've gone past him again. But then I'm slowing down now, so he's going to go past me. But then I think if I can catch up... Right, I've tore past now. I need to get the speed here. Move through here. Everyone's here at the same time. Miss this. Go for this one. Swirl here. Swirl here. 'Yeah, I could have gone past him then. I could have. That was my moment to go past him, but I mucked that up by crashing there. "12 seconds. Here we go. Restarted this. Just rebooted this stream for 2 seconds. Basically, yeah. I just switched to the Pro Controller because my hands were getting really sweaty on the Joy-Cons. The guy left. Is that because I? Is it because that I? Is it because I got close to beating his score? Like me and him were neck and neck for the third in the second one. I think I would have got. I think I would have beat that guy if I hadn't have hit that one side in the hib in the hub. There is quite a few. I know quite a few of them from. In fact, I was one of the first people to know the bookshelf one because my video took off because of it. That's about 2016. It was my first YouTube. No, 2017. Sorry. It was my first YouTube video to. It was my first YouTube video to hit 1,000 views. Hades has joined. Blimey, the god of the god of hell's joining. I've crashed. There we go. I find this one the hardest. I find this one the hardest because this one it just feels harder. In fact, I want to let everybody know on this stream, this game, when I've played, this one here, this canyon. Canyon is the first and only one of the first times I've accidentally dropped an F-bomb on live TV. Live TV. It's not live TV. This is the only time I've ever swore on this minigame. It's the Glide one. It's the only one I've ever swore on. It's one of the only times I've ever swore on my channel. So I tried to keep it PC. I tried to keep my channel PC, and this minigame's the only one I've ever dropped an F-bomb. Right, I am close to the finish line. Yeah, here it is around the corner. In the hub, okay. Oh, is that the fountain that you could? Is that the fountain you can open? With a lever. Yeah, I crashed into one of these houses in an episode, and I randomly shouted out, "Ah, fuck!" And that's one of the only time. Well, it's not the only time. It was one of the first times that I swore on my channel. It's one of the first times I swore on this channel, so I just went, "Ah, fuck," because I was annoyed with myself. There we go. Keep the speed okay. That's my personal best in this map. Ooh. I'm happy it's my personal best, because I've always struggled at this one. He's almost there, come on, you got 16 seconds, come on. You're literally around the corner, well, partially around the corner. Final round, okay. I barely just skimmed the ground there. I think that was, for me, that was always going to happen there, because I barely just skimmed the ground. I barely just missed the ground. But I think if I'm fourth then, okay, that's good to know. Oh no, third, no, fourth. Oh god, come on. Oh, that one's a bit awkward actually, because you don't get much uplift, but not too bad. Let's go. Let's try again. Swooping down on a swooping motion like this. Let's go. Perfect. Everyone's finished. Brilliant. I can get there in 175 seconds. 170 seconds is like 3 minutes. I can get there. Does everyone believe in me? Well, I believe in me. If no one else does. I can do it. 102. 99 seconds. Round the corner. Round the corner. Yeah, then I don't think they're going to get there in 20 seconds. I honestly thought I was the last person. I honestly thought I was the last person, but I didn't realise it was the fourth person. Blimey, it's now the 24th of February. I won. How did I win? I must have won the first one. Can you open it up? Can you open it up over here? There you go. Someone's just got to open it up from upstairs now. I'm gonna vote. There we go. I opened it. Okay. I've opened it from the nether side as well, so people can get down there. Because there's a way in. I got in by the other way. There we go. Right, I'm going at 20 meters per second. I wish Minecraft told you this, how fast your Elytra was going. Just in general. Oh, that was. What I was trying to do there was turn. If I could aim down, If I could aim down with enough force, that would be about swarming up, but yeah, I'm about to skim this block with my light. See, I knew it was going to happen. But I made the checkpoint. I honestly knew I was going to hit that checkpoint, so I'm third. It's not too bad, though. We can do this. Come on. Let's nosedive this. Shoot this way. Because I've nosedived down, got a bit more speed, but let's go. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to be able to get the uplift. There we go, come on. It feels like Glide's only just been added, but then I'm like, Glide's actually been out for years. Because I said it was the newest one added. It was the newest one added, and then obviously I can do it in 100 seconds. I could get there. Hello to the viewers just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. I'm currently playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. Glide minigame. But what am I doing? I want to check Amazon in a minute. Oh. Just checking if I've made any book sales today, which I have not. I'm in the process of publishing another one. It comes out in 4 days. People can pre-order an ebook copy today. People can pre-order an ebook copy now. They can pre-order an ebook copy now, or if people go on Amazon in any country on Friday, they can buy a paperback, but it's only from Friday onwards. From Friday onwards, they can buy an ebook copy. At the moment, they can only buy ebook copies, but from the 28th of February, so 4 days time, they can buy paperbacks, which a paperback is a copy that you can read in front of you. I'm certainly taking my copy on holiday with me when I go on it, which isn't going to be for another, I don't know, 6 months. It's another 1.5 years before then. Hurry up. Okay, we'll hurry up. Don't you tell me to hurry up. I'm not that far behind. I'm only a couple of seconds. Well, I'm going to be like 20 seconds behind, and I'm not fussed. I'm not fussed on that. I'm just... Well, it's going to be like about 23 seconds. Not too bad. Oh no, 26. Oh. Where am I? I'm gonna look. While that's happening a minute, I'm gonna look for something. Oh, it's another game. Okay, I'm gonna look for something now. I'm literally playing with one hand right now while I'm looking on YouTube, and I'm playing it with. I'm searching YouTube. I'm searching YouTube with one hand, and I'm using my right hand. I'm controlling Minecraft with one hand, which is why you can see it seems a bit rusty because I'm. Should I try and do this for the next? Yeah, I need to. I'm going to stop searching for now because I didn't get the uplift then. I had no uplift then at all. I had absolutely no uplift then at all, so yeah, I'm going to die. Mm. I love how the game's telling me to hurry up when I'm literally near the finish line. I'm only around the corner. Let's switch back for now. Yeah, I would. I'll play Battle of Tumble. I'm just trying to find I'm just trying to find some YouTube content that I uploaded. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's this I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my book trailer. I was gonna stick it in my YouTube video, but I couldn't find it. But now I found it. There we go. This is a trailer, everybody, for my book that comes out on Friday. I did all the edits myself. Go in the well. Oh yeah, when you can go down it. I think I know most of the secrets because if you go up here, you can open this. I'm gonna vote Calvin. I've had enough of Canyon. There we go. This trailer, it's called A Storm Is Coming. It's a 1 minute 40 trailer for my book that comes out in a few days' time. So I'm trying to promote this as much as possible now. Ooh. Was I right? Did my phone charge? Yes, it did. Should pay attention now. Oh, I wasn't going to try it. I can do it. I can do this. I might have killed a bit of time doing that, but I'm happy that I did it. You was AFK. Yeah, I've done that a few times. There we go. Perfect. No way I beat him with a 20-second head start. I did that on Bedrock's Death. I did that on Bedrock's what's the name? Death Run. Okay, I really like Bedrock's Death Run minigame. It's really fun. But I basically didn't realise that the game had started. I basically didn't realise the game had started. I didn't realise that the game had started, and I didn't realise the game had started, and I sort of I hadn't realised that the game had started, and I somehow won, even though that everyone else had like a 20-second, 30-second head start on me, and I somehow won the race. If I could just get to there. I've got a screenshot of that. I've never seen that before. We finished at exactly the same time. What are the chances of that? I've never seen that before. I'm actually speechless. I've never seen that before. That is mental. The fact that we both finished at exactly the same time. I'm really going to try and go for this one. I want to see if I can break my original score. Break one of my fastest. No, well, I'm not going to do it now because I crashed, but I think this could be a good time. If we don't balls this up, this could be one of my best times I've ever got. Let's aim for this. 129. I wanted to see what the fuck. My thing said I was 0.00 seconds ahead of you when you tied. That's interesting. I've never seen that, but mine said the same. 139, 130, and then I did it 129. That's pretty good. Ooh, yeah, I'll leave bottom. I'm gonna leave glide anyway. Four days to go. I'm just gonna put 4 days to go because technically it's midnight for me. Ooh, don't want to join. I want to join a battle mini game, not a. If I find anything. Did I? I did join one. There we go. That was instant. Where am I? Oh, I know now. Yeah, you need another block to be on that trapdoor at the same time. But I've almost did all the bookshelves. I can't even see the live chat. There we go. Or I couldn't see the live stream then either. I don't have much offensive weapons at the moment. I don't have. It's telling me showdown, but I don't actually have any weapons. I don't have any. What? I don't have any weapons that I could use. So. I mean, I do have weapons. Good. No, that's what I want. Things like splash potions. Oh, sneeze. Oh, a weakness potion. Okay. Probably should go to sleep. It's 12:25. It's 12:27 actually. I should, but I don't have college in the morning, so it's fine. And I'm also doing I'm also enjoying streaming for a bit. Yeah, it's 12:28. I'll probably watch a bit of a film before I go to bed as well. In fact, what have I got out? What film am I going to watch? Hmm, I have no idea. Uh, oh no, Karen. What film am I going to watch? What's everyone's favourite films of last year? What's everyone's favourite films of last year? I haven't watched that yet. Mine was Civil War. Mine was Civil War. It's an interesting film. It was directed by Alex Garland. Great film. He's done some great films. Got a bow. Need some arrows. Everything bar bow. I've got everything bar the bow that I needed. Right. Ooh, good game. Yeah. I haven't watched Deadpool and Wolverine yet. Um, but I will admit I haven't liked any of the Marvel films recently. I haven't liked any of the Marvel films because I think it's gone too wide. I think the problem is that they've made it so. Hmm. With the Marvel films now, I think they've gone too wide. Where you had everything up to the Infinity Saga. You had the Infinity Saga that was, it all built up, but it all built up, went to one storyline, then it all broke apart again, and obviously goes off in its separate ways. But I think they've gone off on their separate ways, but I think they've separated it too much to the point that how are you going to reconnect it all together? Which I think is the reason that a lot of their films are failing at the moment, because I think it's gone too generic. Not too generic, but um, it's too white. There's too much stuff. If you were a moped, you get it in your game. I do know that. That's why I wore the wither in the glide one, because I took the weather head. I hate this. Why am I on fire? I can't move. There we go, that worked. There we go, I think that worked a little bit. Just. Oh, that was a good one, I will admit. I didn't expect that to happen. I was just about to land on the one below. Yeah, I think with the Marvel films though, with the Marvel films nowadays, because I'm getting older, I'm starting to notice that all the Marvel films are shot in exactly the same way. They're all shot, and they're all shot in the same way. They're all there's nothing different about them. I'm gonna go around 8 to go to bed for school tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna end streaming in about 20 minutes because it is literally almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I've been streaming since 4 p.m. Ooh. Why am I going that way for? Oh, vulnerability's not worn off yet. I didn't expect that to happen, and invulnerability to have not worn off. Where am I? Oh, no, I know where. So the water area is that. There. Oh, this is a smaller. No, this is the big cove. It's not the small one. Why did I think it was a small one then? Interesting. Let's go eat some food. That wasn't a very good idea of me. Did that work? Yeah. Right. I'll play one more round and then I'm probably going to end the stream. But 118 people have watched this stream today. It was intense. I once won one of these matches in 3 seconds because they didn't move. So all I did is get TNT from the host pod and then just basically all I did was get TNT from the host pod and just blew them up. The match was over in 3 seconds. Thank you. The match was over in 3 seconds. It's my greatest match ever. I tried to cheat the system, didn't work. Right. I'll probably stream for about another 18 minutes, take it to 9 hours. I can't move. There we go. Perfect. Blimey. Ooh. Wait, this version is pre-shield. It is pre-shield. Shield didn't come out for like another year or two, I think, as far as I remember. So, yeah. I don't mind the shield. The shield's quite useful. I do actually like the shield. I think we should have had those. In the PS4 version, I think they added it. They didn't add the shields until I think it was Aquatic update actually. I'm gonna play one more and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. Yeah. I really wanted that update, but I think I might move my world to Bedrock soon. I'm just not entirely sure, but I do like the new terrain. But Bedrock Edition is something like 30 million blocks by 30 million blocks. Like, it's something like 30 million by 30 million. So there's quite a speed on it. There's quite a lot of stuff to explore. Right. Here we go. That's why Bedrock is for. I do actually like Bedrock. It's a little bit laggy on my Switch. Ooh. Hello to the person who's just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. You are the 120th viewer of this live stream. It is. Bedrock on Switch is laggy, but when I put my Survivor Legacy world on my laptop, the terrain looks so amazing. I was like, there's a screenshot of it I put on my community post from like 2022, and you could see all the builds. You could see everything at once. I don't have a PC, but I've been playing on my. I've got it on my laptop, and it's okay. It's smooth. I'll play one more. I think actually, I'll play one more. I mean, I know everything about it. I do play Bedrock Edition. I don't film content on it, but I do play Bedrock Edition. I mainly play it. I mainly play it when an update comes out, just so I can see what's on it. Yeah. With Bedrock, I normally play it. I normally play it when a new update comes out. See what's on it if I like it. But I'm just waiting for an end update now. I'm waiting for an end update. As soon as I've said for years, as soon as they edit the end, I've said on streams quite a few times over the years. I said on streams for quite a few times over the years, I will move my world over as soon as they update the end. And I did a stream a couple of years ago where I predicted the 1.19 update to be an end update, and it wasn't. It wasn't. It was Caves and Cliffs, and I think I was that confident of an end update. I put something like what was it? If it wasn't an end update, I would have to do a video talking high pitch for an hour. And I had to do that. I think I deleted the video to clean up my channel a bit. I'm stuck. There we go. Perfect. I feel good. Right, we've got a lot of arrows. That's pretty good. So we need to conserve ammo. Oh, very good. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. That was interesting. That's an interesting one. I've never seen you could do that with fishing rods. I'd never understood what they were for. With the fishing rod, I never knew you could pull people with a fishing rod. Anyway, I'm going to leave the game because I'm going to stop streaming in a minute. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so I'm convinced I might have just crossed. I'm convinced I might have just crossed 4,500 hours on this version. Let's have a look. We have 4,500 hours. Yeah, so I've always said that I would move Survival Legacy over to Bedrock when an end update comes out, because officially that would be everything updated, and there'll be nothing holding me back anymore from updating. And then I think I'm actually surprised, to be honest, that I've been able to. Yeah, you can. I do want to create a Minecraft Legacy Console Edition community thing. That's something I will do. Eventually. What was I doing? I'm going to pop back onto Legacy in a minute because I wanted to have a look at some stuff. Yeah, eventually I will move this world to Bedrock, but I just... Okay. I'll do it off stream, after I end the stream. Yeah, eventually I want to create a community world. Like a Switch community world. What was I? 9 hours, so yeah, I have officially hit 4,500 hours. I think I'm probably going to hit 5,000 hours this year. How many hours do you all think I did? How many hours do you think I did last year? Is this my longest stream ever? It's not. When I mentioned COVID and lockdown earlier on, when I would wake up at like 3 in the afternoon in COVID because the UK was in lockdown for 3 months. I did a stream from 12 in the morning. I did a stream from 12 in the morning. I did a stream from 2 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning. I streamed for 12 hours. I streamed from 12 in the morning till 12 at night. No, 2 in the morning, 2 at night. No, 2 in the afternoon till 2 in the morning. When I said about COVID, everybody, I did stream. COVID, I did a 12-hour stream. I've done a few long streams in the recent times just because why not? I mean, the streams will slow down because I'm in my last few months of college and I'm trying to go for a degree. And if my grades are good and I get the degree, I open up many avenues of potential careers. And I'm trying to get a career in film production, so I need to be pretty good. I don't need to be pretty good. I mean, you can get a career in film production without it, but I'd rather have the degree because they have to put that. They have to put that at the end of my credits. They have to put my name, then BSc, Bachelor of Science. I could go and do a master's and then a PhD after that, but no. Like, what's the point? Right. I'm gonna keep streaming just for a bit, just because we're cross 9. Oh, I get the stream to cross 9 hours. I'm starting to feel old, realizing this stream is 9 years old. This stream is 9 years old. No, this world is 9 years old. Blimey. I was 13 when I created this world, and I'm 22 now looking at it. Looking at the same world, and I'm still building in the same Minecraft world. I cannot believe it. It's unbelievable, really. It's interesting, though. Um, this short, skinny, bullet kid in 2016 made this world, and this shortish, fat adult still plays it in 2025. That's just unbelievable that I'm still playing the same Minecraft world. This world, a lot, yeah. I mean, a lot's happened in it. I mean, I jokingly said, someone asked me, would I ever write a book about this world? I mean, that would be such a cool idea, just telling the history of Survivor Legacy. Everything that's ever happened, because I used to do like a Stampy style storylines in it as well. So there's a lot of storylines like Bob the villager stealing all the fish and then being found innocent. There is a villain. There's PS Pig, which we froze him in ice. We froze him in ice about 100 episodes ago, and he hasn't come back. I do want to bring him back, but then when I used to do storyline episodes, I used to run. When used to do storyline episodes, I used to run out of I used to get bored of them because I used to try and go bigger and bigger with it to the point that I would go bigger and bigger with it. Then it was sort of it's too big. It's too big to do. I mean, Deceptive played a villain at one point. Deceptive played himself and a villain at the same time. Yeah, yeah, it sounds like Marvel. Yeah, it went Marvel. Marvel have definitely done that. Marvel have definitely gone too big. Marvel have definitely gone to the point of they went too big. I've only watched Black Panther since Endgame, the new Black Panther. I've only watched that since Endgame. Although I am excited for the new DC Cinematic Universe because I'm a massive DC fan. No Way Home is so good. I bought that one on DVD like 3 years ago and I've never got round to watching it. I bought it on DVD when it came out. When it came out on DVD, and I've just never watched it. It's just sitting there on the shelf waiting to be watched. Although, there's a shop in the UK called CEX, and it's a second-hand shop, but it sells video games, electronics, DVDs, consoles, phones, laptops. I bought a phone from there for cheap, 60 quid, and it's been my phone now for 3 years. No, 4. No, 3. Yeah, I bought it in 2022. Um, yeah, it's been my phone for 3 years. What was it? But yeah, I went into this shop in the in December. They were selling films for £1 and £1.50. I came out with about 50 films for 50 quid. That's a steal. Yeah, I have hit 9 hours, but I'm just gonna walk around the world for a bit, reminiscing. Me and Decepted. This is the Dylan side. Me and Decepted have turned it into like a memorial. Me and Decepted sort of dug it out the other day and turned it into a memorial. The only way you used to be able to get to it was via this wall, but we sort of put a glass across it so people can see it, which we find quite funny. Anyway, it's 1 in the morning. Blimey. Thank you for watching, everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that my book pre-order, the cover of Gathering Storm was there, and I totally forgot. I basically pinned it. I basically pinned the comments. I pinned the book series, and I totally forgot that I pinned it. Nearly 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago. Thank you.